Okay. We are going to pick it back up. You guys are in the desert. Slate just yelled, "Get on the beasts. We gotta go." It seemed like, according to the IC character, the in-character channel, everyone just kind of started hopping on the beasts. Go ahead and place your token on the beast you hop on.
Come with me, Celine.
Oh, woman!
I was about to say.
Damn it! Fuck.
Come on,
Wait,
you
where's
gotta
the
give
woman?
that one to him.
Yes.
Okay, it's okay. I'll hop on there with Jules.
Woman!
I am not getting on with the guy that fucking flashed his fucking fangs at us. No,
Your
thank
mic
you.
like
I'm going over
switched,
here.
by the way.
Yeah, you're like using
yeah,
your.
you're
You're
on your
definitely using your
webcam.
camera mic.
Yeah,
For sure.
just
It'll
FYI.
be in settings.
Yes.
It'll be in settings. Okay, thanks, Theo.
Describe to me
got
this
you.
woman.
There we go.
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
She's wearing like a bunch
Go
of
for it, go
wraps
for it.
and stuff.
I am not gonna go for it. I have another woman.
But you guys
You have
get on
to
these
woman.
beasts, and they were
Sorry, that was longer than I thought. Sorry.
they were walking really slowly before. It lasted so long, bro.
That was such poor timing that it
It
was
was
good timing.
crazy bad
That was
timing.
amazing. That was amazing.
Hilarious. Okay. Anyway, the clowns can take their makeup off real quick. You guys continue through the desert. These dogs pick up the speed. They're going fast as fuck, boy, and they're kicking up so much sand that the people that are behind Slates, who's is in the front, which is way bigger than the rest of them, is kicking up sand like into your faces, and you're suddenly understanding why these guys wear goggles and cloaks and masks and stuff around their faces. But eventually you come in to what looks like a settlement built out of sandstone and rock with a small cliff face on the other side of it, kind of keeping it in the shade as you come into Rocktown.
I loved that transition map, by the way. That was.
Cute little transition map. Wow.
As you guys come into Rocktown, you see there's people everywhere, kind of littering this little landscape. No one looks unharmed or anything. Not everyone is wearing like wraps and stuff. A lot of people just look like normal townsfolk. Not a chain in sight. And as you come into town and all these people get off of the they're not Hellbeasts, but they look like Hellbeasts. Get off of the big dogs. They even help you guys off. Celine, you're probably starting to wake up around now. But they help you get off of the dogs, and Slate just says, "All of you, I want you to come with me. We need to talk."
Alaro, just like he did when he got on the war beast, he scratches the back of his head and he squints and he kind of looks around at all the normal, not slavery people, and he goes, all right. And he takes the lead behind Slate.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Slate and the other start to kind of lead you guys through town. Or actually, they're gonna go to this building on the right. My apologies.
So, Selena's kind of coming too.
Yep.
But I'm still going to be like kind of leaning on Boone.
Nice.
Gotcha.
I guess Boone's gonna walk you in. He's gonna hope Alon goes first.
Okay, man. Message received.
Slate goes
luck,
into this
buddy.
building, and the rest of the people that have been with you guys kind of follow him in. He's walking now. He's not levitating anymore. He's walking.
Is he still a bony boy?
Yeah.
Is he making bony boy footprints?
So
Or does he not have shoes?
He's wearing boots.
Damn.
Toasty, Arcana check now.
I was literally about to say, as Celine is like coming out of this stupor,
Uh-huh.
can I just kind of look at this guy and think, Why
the
does
fuck?
he have bones on his? And can I kind of just reach out into the arcane and get a feel for what the fuck's going on? Wait, where am I? Huh?
Me too, sister. Me too.
Real,
Yeah,
real shit.
wait.
Me
Yeah,
too.
roll
Fuck,
Arcana.
bones?
Roll Arcana. That's wait. Where am I?
bones?
Huh?
Why is it? 20 unnaturally.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Wow, plus
Alright.
10. Fucking Christ.
Alright.
Wizard
Unnatural.
moment. Wizard moment.
Wizard moment, dude,
Um,
I missed our wizard.
Yeah. With a 20, dirty 20. So
Unnatural.
okay, so what are the things that you're wanting to know with this check specifically?
The arcane presence around this guy. Why does he look like what? What's going on?
Real.
He
Why does he
looks-
look like bones?
Yeah, he looks like a lich, and the necromantic energy he gives off kind of matches that a little bit.
But only a little.
He certainly gives off a necromantic energy. It's not as much as you'd expect out of a lich.
Hmm.
Bro's just undead.
Where?
But he goes in the building.
Shut
Agree.
up, Paladin.
Do you guys all follow him?
Yeah. What am I gonna do? Not
Again,
is
what
gonna
choice
help.
do we have?
Fair enough.
shuffle Celine in.
You guys go in, and Slate points to the guy that had run and then brought them back to you all and says, 237, wait out front. And goes through this door into the next room. And he just yells out, come, sit.
All right, gang. Where's everybody sitting?
Oh, no, you're
Fuck
dumb.
you.
Oh,
I'll be back. Let me know when it's done.
No!
Motherfucker,
see
I
you
can't
next Tuesday.
decide until you
Oh.
choose your seat, Bishop.
Oh, all right. That means I can't sit at the head of the table, which is what I wanted
We'll
to
see you
do.
next week, Bishop. You're not gonna be able to.
Motherfucker, choose a seat.
Alaro
Yeah,
is
but-
gonna
Here we
raise
go.
his chin at 237 as he walks. He's gonna do like the bro thing, and then he's gonna sit down to the right of Jules.
He
next
gives
to
you
his
like a
homie.
little bit of a head tilt.
Elon gives him
just-
like a mild glare as he walks by, because that's the guy I let go.
Yeah.
He gives like a little bit of a smile, like a pursed lip smile, like
I'm
We
just
talk about how
surprised
the
that they
only
got like
black-
Jewish numbers, bro. Like,
I was about to
Jesus.
say, the only black guy in the group has a number for a name. That's crazy.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy. I
That's
think he's a
fucked up.
slave.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Nova,
What's the
are you
message
nobody
in
racist?
here, Nova?
All right, let's
Elon
let's
pulls out
cool it.
both of these two chairs. This one and this one. Both of them.
Nice.
Aww.
There you go.
Typical.
There you go.
All right, you all take your seats.
Fuck you guys
Slate
too, I'm the only other
Leans back in his chair a little bit, where it's just kind of teetering, and he like puts his elbow back up on the back of the chair, and he just says, "So who are you all?"
We're the
Jules is-
Amorites.
side.
You don't look like rocks to me.
It's a nickname.
He knows what an Amorite is. Delightful.
I just
Wow.
He's very
does-
trust
He just
this
doesn't
guy now.
respond to that and kind of glares at you with the little like purple glowing in his skull.
Cosby's just gonna look down.
Aw.
Oh, sad.
Well, my name is Alaro Krieg. It's a pleasure to be your acquaintance.
Krieg.
Drop the Krieg name.
Did you say Krieg?
Lara kind of like glances around. Yeah,
Where are you from?
Vicaria.
Are you a true son?
No, I'm. That's a good question. No, I'm not of the ruling dynasty. If that's your.
That's
That's
not
your
what I asked.
Yeah. I'm a Krieg. My father was a Krieg.
Krieg of the true sons of Vicaria.
Yeah. He looks like he's wide-eyed. He's confused.
And what about the rest of you?
I don't know. I just got here.
What do you mean you just got here? Of course you did. We brought you
Uh,
here.
It's a long story, but I don't know what happened to my kin.
Well, we have a long time.
She's out of it. She looks like she's in half a stupor. I am Celine Aventide.
And where do you hail from?
Marath.
Morath.
The land of the north. Of the cold winter.
I know it. Interesting. I want to know where you're all from. Now.
Jules Ramir. I'm from. I worked at the Ramir Inn.
Renulia.
Sorry, I know what it's called. I'm just.
Oh,
in character,
okay.
like-
I thought you actually forgot Renulia. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
It worked.
My
It worked. It
bad.
was so
Yes.
convincing.
It
You
was
convinced
so
the
good.
DM.
Maybe.
Why am I? Lived there all my life. A small town north of Allport. Nestled just in the mountains.
What
got a
is
beautiful
all
view of the sun.
point?
Tell him.
Verulia.
Don't know it. Are you talking about Allhaven?
No. Where is Allhaven?
Allport. Didn't the ancients call it that?
No, we're not that old.
Boone's gonna
I-
lean over to Celine and he's gonna say,
Don't freak out, but obviously we went through the crack, and here we are.
"No idea how."
I remember that. She's still like shaking her head. She's fucking out of it.
Yeah.
So, you've told me where some of you are from, but I get a sense that I should be asking when you're from. Allport. You don't know of the true sons. Who are you people?
Boone would cross his arms and he would say,
Well, I told you when we first met. We aren't from here. We weren't lying. I guess. What year is it now, exactly?
I don't keep track of that. It is
So
unimportant.
what does it matter when we're from?
When was the last recorded year then?
2003.
"Dude, Halo just came out. Halo 2. Halo 2.
I was mid drink. Jacob Spiker was just born. Oh god.
Dude, me too.
What?
Holy shit.
I was
Remind me,
2
DM,
fucking
what
years
year?
old.
Remind me, DM, what year we left?
1135.
1139. I was just
Oh,
looking at
it's
the-
not 39. It's 35 or 34. I think it's 35.
My brother in Christ, I'm looking at the
years.
timeline. That is a 9.
Let me.
It's probably a
Look at-
4.
Or sorry, by the way, 2003 is inaccurate. He would have said 1499. My bad.
Okay. Oh my god, I thought it.
Okay, so we're not 800 years in the future. We're at least
Jesus.
300
A
years.
couple
in the
hundred.
future.
I'm looking at this. The map I have right here says circa 1135 NM. This is when
Oh.
it's
Then it's a 4, not a 9 on the timeline.
correct.
Oh, what do you mean?
Shit.
That's the last recorded year. It's 1134. She's like shaking her head, like, hey, look, she's got that. I just woke up.
Grogginess.
Literally.
It seems you have the same desert-induced paranoia.
I've never been in a desert in my life.
I would say it's a lich-induced paranoia, sir.
Seeing as you're now in our camp, I suppose there's no reason to keep the act up any longer. And you watch as Slate takes off his head,
He does it.
but it's not a head. It's like
Aw.
a very
Mask.
extreme mask, and he kind of undoes his robe, and it's not a
So he's
man.
Three goblins in a trench
That's not a
coat.
man.
Three goblins.
in a trench coat.
That's not a man. That's
Oh
a
my god.
Oh,
Oh
elven
my.
woman. And
God damn.
she clears her throat.
Oh.
Then the name's Slate Silversun.
Whoa! Elon immediately raises an eyebrow at that. Like,
Yeah, Celine is going to as well.
Raise an
Lara's
eyebrow at the
eyes also
woman.
goes wide.
Yeah, for a totally different reason. Whoa.
Jules is flustered now.
She raises an eyebrow, kind of like adjusts her tits. Because you all like are like freaking out. She's like something.
The skeleton hides it well, ma'am.
Lara would nod with his eyes still wide.
Yeah, well,
So,
that is the point.
why? What is the point? Exactly.
You all clearly have either gone insane from the desert or lost your memories entirely. But my little settlement, we call ourselves the Vicars. We
Right.
are the true progeny of the royal family of Vicaria. Not those true son fools, which you clearly don't remember. But we are currently, as the only true ruling family in the world left, at war with those fiends that were following us.
And who are they exactly, ma'am?
They call themselves the Last Circle.
All right.
And, well,
Please.
the mercenary company I was using to save lone adventurers in the desert under guise of slavery is unfortunately now all dead. And she looks at you all.
well,
Well-
like we could have known that.
Wait.
No,
Lara puts his hands up.
No, no, it's quite all right.
Killed them anyways.
It's quite all right. I knew that Palabar was a warlock. He was my warlock in waiting, but I never would have assumed that his patron was a fiend.
Or that he dedicated his life to killing me. What a
That I
waste,
don't
man.
care so much about.
Damn.
It's none of my business.
Now this is going to seem a bit off topic, but have you heard of any? This is not cooking related. Don't make me laugh. If you've heard any stories about people disappearing in the ocean and then coming up back years in the past or years in the future, or perhaps even a big old scar in the middle of the land. We went through one of those when we're from, believe it or not. We don't know anything about this land. Why would we lie about that?
She just gives you like a pitying look and she says, "Well, I'm sure you're not lying. I'm sure you believe what you're saying.
Okay.
Desert-induced paranoia is very common these days. We have someone in our own camp we're treating for it. In fact, maybe you should meet him."
And who is this?
Well, he also says he's from a long-lost house of Vicaria, just like the Kriegs.
I'm watching you, Nova Gets.
I'm so scared one of us is gonna show up. Oh god.
237, she yells. Go get him.
Get him.
And he turns and nods and runs off. He will be a few minutes. He is fast, but not that fast.
Men,
Yes.
while we wait, before you instructed us to get on the house, you
Baby.
mentioned a name. Is that the name of the she-devil?
You're talking of Lavender.
Yes,
Yes, that is her name. That is what she goes by.
I see. What can you tell us about her?
Well, she is a self-proclaimed archdevil, and as far as we're aware, the leader of the last circle. She likes to play with us by appearing right in our paths. She is quite wily, that one.
I see. Thank you. Put this in notes.
Alaro would scratch the back of his head again, and he would go, so what happened to Vicaria?
Well, it's been split into factions, warring factions of their own. It's quite sad. They don't even have the true royal family there anymore, and yet they have devolved into useless scraps.
Who are the other families?
That are left? Well, since the Stormbreakers returned, it's them. And, well, I don't believe they're who they actually say they are, but the Sunweavers are still around.
The
And
that one?
Alaro,
They're the ones who call themselves the True Sons.
See.
Is that it?
It's all we know of, and then, of course, there was us, the Vicars of
You
Silver Sun.
you forgot one of the houses. You forgot a lot of the houses.
Yes, well,
It's
we've lost track of most of them.
that's how it goes.
right.
You hear a door slam open in the other room, and you hear a, "I'm not crazy! Let me go! This is ridiculous! I have done nothing but help you all for so long!" And you hear 237 say, the lady just wants to talk to you. Just come on.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Put the fries in the bag.
I just work here, man.
237 arrives and throws this man into the room. He doesn't have chains on or anything, but he's just like, "What? How dare you treat a fella like this?"
I remember this guy being a little more Russian last time I hung out with him.
All right, explain, enlighten those who don't.
You were
know.
there. You were
You were
there.
there. My
Yeah,
brother
you
in Christ,
there.
you were there.
This is a party
Was
member
this-
from the one shot.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh shit!
So Alaro throws
Fuck.
his arm
So it
over
begins.
over the chair and like spins around to look at the man.
What
Who the hell's
is
this?
it exactly that you want?
Nice.
Good job. Good job.
Nice,
Go
nice,
Good job,
nice.
Gilligan.
Well, it seems they also have desert-induced paranoia, so I thought that you could get to know them a little bit. Maybe help them with your own journey. And he just says, "Well, for the last time, I do not have paranoia. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I have done nothing but help you all. I have managed your funds for you since you can't do it yourself."
Alaro Krieg grunts out. What's your name, stranger?
Kieran Villa. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Kieran.
Oh yeah, eyebrows are
Any-
raved,
Raved?
Any
raised.
We've
Shut up.
heard this name.
Yes.
and he holds out his hand and he to shake and he says, Alaro Krieg. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Desert paranoia, huh? And yet he has the name of a long lost house. And he does like buddy ears. And he shakes your hand and says, "Oh, you need to wash that."
He looks at his slightly bloody hand. He goes, "Oh, you're right. Sorry."
Yes.
And he, like,
Does
kinda
this real
brushes
quick
it
and
off.
reoffers
Yeah,
it? No.
brushes
He
it off.
steps up and like pulls out his chair after like waiting a second for someone else to pull it out, and then sits down in the chair, very elegantly.
So Boone looks this guy up and down. He narrows his eyes, and he's about to say something, and then he turns to Slate and says, "Ma'am, why the hell's he helping random folks out in the desert, anyways?"
Well, because the more people that are captured by the devils, the more people go under their control and make deals with them, and, well, that's the last thing we want, because the more people make deals, the more power the devils get. You understand?
He shrugs. Sure, I guess. What are you even fighting over, anyways? Dust Bowl?
You wouldn't understand. You are clearly a commoner of some sort, as are most people nowadays, but
He rolls his eyes. Sure, ma'am. How about you try to enlighten a poor soul like me?
is there really a point?
Damn.
I guess not.
You all clearly are insane.
Mhm.
You have no idea where you are. You don't know what's going on. Quite
Ma'am,
literally, the only thing I can see of use that you are to me is taking over the job of the mercenaries that just got wiped out.
Lara would nod, and he would say, "Well, tell you what, if we do good of enough of a job as your new mercenaries, could you start taking us seriously?"
I don't see why not.
At
Thank
that
you.
comment, Jules is gonna like nudge Alaro and be like, "What about the pineapples, lad? We're here on business."
Yeah, you sound a little crazy.
You might be crazy.
Ilaro's gonna glance down at his friend and smile, and he's gonna go, "Oh, my short friend is a cook. He would like to cook for you as well."
Oh, that's not what I said, but I'll do it.
A cook, nowadays, that is valuable.
Ilara would
Food
nod.
becomes less and less edible by the year.
Ma'am,
How are you living?
if we could prove to you where we're from, maybe with... And he looks over at Jules. Maybe with some food from where we're from. Would you take us a little more seriously?
I don't see what it would prove.
Do you?
It proves
Jules is
that
gonna
you've never had something like this. That it
Jules
is.
is gonna reach into his bag and pull out a gold coin. Do you still use these?
What
Is this still
that?
relevant in this time?
It's clearly gold of some sort, but
He's gonna
Yeah,
put it
look
on the
at him, man.
table. That's the currency we're used to using.
all right. So you went and raided an ancient temple. I don't see what this proves.
Jules, pull out one of them spiky things that you made that cocktail out of.
Pineapple.
Only got the one. I don't got any more.
I ain't
That was
saying you're
from-
giving it to her, and let's be honest, if she wants it, she'll take it. So pull it
I
out.
used it already.
Shit.
I got the one. I used it on the Netzel special.
How about
Spiky
them
thing.
mushrooms?
I got the mushrooms. And he's gonna reach out of his pack and unwrap them. And how about that?
She picks one up
You
and
ever
like
see
kind of smells it. Like
that needs dampness, darkness, and cool weather in order to grow. There's no way in hell it's growing here.
did you find this in Mareth or something? It's the only cool place left.
I've never been that far north. I'm telling you, we are from a different time.
Listen, we have resources for those with the desert-induced paranoia. We can help you, and we will.
We don't need that.
And what if we say no to your help or this job?
Give me back my mushroom.
She gives back the mushroom. Well, I am not going to force you to be under my service, but if you cannot contribute to the settlement, then you have no reason to be here at all.
Is this the only settlement other than the Devil's She Town?
We're quite close to Marilia. It is the biggest settlement in the west.
Aurelia.
Ma'am,
Oh,
Are we on where?
He's
yeah.
gonna-
Ilaro glances at Elon trying to parse together a sentence, and he's gonna get it. And he's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna pull out the old map.
thank you. Just want to do that too.
He's gonna pull out the old map, and he's gonna pull out the new map, the one we got from Palabar, and he's gonna set them down next to each other, on the table, which I assume is empty.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
like covered
Yeah,
like this.
there's like maybe like a couple like doodads
all
on
the shit
here
out of the
and
way.
random
No,
crap,
if
but yeah,
it is there, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you throw them on the
Yeah,
table.
Alaro is gonna throw him on the table. He's gonna point at the very watery map, and he's gonna say, and he's gonna point to somewhere near where Neptol would have been on that
Yeah.
map, and he's gonna say, so this is where we were, and then he's gonna ensure the map Palabar gave us is flat, and he's gonna point at it, the dry map, and he's gonna say, so where are we on this map?
Yes, well, we're close to Marilia, which is in the west, and she points at the map exactly like this. She even looks at you. She's like, oh, no, she doesn't do that. But she points at the map right where Little Bishop is pointing.
Really?
Yeah.
So we're in the dead center. That makes sense.
So you claim to be the true Vikers, but you're not on Vicaria.
Correct.
We're in Canara.
Why is
We
that?
did not want to bother with the war anymore. We figured that Vicaria is a people, not a place. And if people wanted to fight over the
controls it now?
place, then they could do so without us.
And who controls it now?
Depending on the day, either the true sons or the Vicarians. And she says that in air quotes.
Oh, so it passes hands back and forth pretty consistently.
Yes.
I suppose it depends on who you ask. Then.
Are there like they have to have something similar? Are there longitude and latitude lines on any of our maps? Is that a thing?
Probably
know.
not. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, Slate,
Yes.
I have an item that I've never met that man across the table in my life. Karen? I
Yes,
have an
you will.
item on me that he will instinctively recognize because it's from Kieran. What was the last year you remember? You said Vala, right?
Yes, I said Vela. Why you ask?
He doesn't know the year.
Because you're going to recognize it. Now, when I show him this item, it is because it is from a time when the Velas exist. And she's going to...
You don't need to convince me. I believe you.
I'm not looking to convince you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, good luck with
She's
her.
the one
She's
who
up.
needs convincing. And
does.
this flower, I have no doubt, does not grow anymore. And she's going to unsatchel her pack,
Boy. Oh,
and she's
boy.
going to pull out
Flower.
Nightshade,
Nice.
which is the flower of House Vela, of all things.
His eyes go wide, and he says, "Oh, you brought that with you through the hole?"
She
The
shrugs.
hole.
It's handy to have poison on hand.
Oh, so it's not edible.
Slate
No, not
raises
inside.
an eyebrow and says, "A flower? Haven't seen one of those in quite some time."
Not just a flower. Do you see the color? It's kind of like a it's a deepish purple. It's a purple fucking flower.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that in this sort of climate, how far would you have to go? You mentioned that there's a cold place. This doesn't grow in the cold.
No.
This grows in temperate climate.
The only
That
place that I could
forest
imagine something like
water
this growing is maybe Metosania.
And I haven't the slightest clue where you're talking about. Do you think that someone who has been to Mareth, to Metasania, that has leads that you can only sparingly trace across this world, if you look on this map, you would be saying, well, you must have been from here, you must have gone 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 here. All of that.
All right.
And yet,
I get your point. You are saying there's no possible way you could go between all these different places, right?
precisely. So, is it possible that we had all of these items in one place that we were, and we are not because we are here now?
Alaro gestures to the watery map.
She pinches the bridge of her nose. She says, "All right, all right. So let's say I did believe you. What do you
Let's
want
just have a
from me then?
baseline. You don't have to believe me, but it isn't paranoia.
Let's say I give you the benefit of the doubt then.
Agreed.
What then? What do you want?
What then? It's not paranoia. Don't dismiss it as such, and just take what we have to say seriously. That is all I'm
So-
here for.
So, I mean, why
That's
does
all
it
I'm
matter?
saying.
I've been
what
saying
buffoon
this. I've been
believes?
saying this for years, and yet it's still nothing.
Yeah, so, I mean, why does it matter
what
what
did
this
you-
buffoon believes? At all?
Don't call her that.
Because her name. If nothing else, the Silver Sun name is recognizable. Among everything, if House Vela is wiped out, I have no doubt of it. If House Silver Sun exists and not in Vicaria, it's a curiosity.
She pinches the bridge of
They're
her.
obviously around.
She pinches the bridge of her nose again, and she just says, Necron, give me strength. All
Damn.
right.
I mean, makes sense.
She raises
So,
up.
let's
her eyebrows
say-
up to the fucking moon. I will
Let's
be
That
right
say-
back.
shifts from him to her.
Let's say
Makes sense.
you all truly are from a different time, way in the past, where the seas filled the planet. Let's say that this is the case. Let's give you that complete benefit of the doubt. Let's say I believe you fully. Let's say you're useful beyond just being replacement mercenaries. Let's say you have the potential to do something more than just serve a queen. Although I can't imagine anything more grandiose.
He
What
rolls his
then?
eyes.
What do you want?
Boone.
Go home.
We,
Yeah. That's it. I mean,
um, did we write down? I assume everything
In
that
notes.
the Liari wanted us to grab. Obviously, in notes, there's the names of the dudes we need to get or should look for. Were we looking for an amulet that was about to that was going to be made in the future?
There was like not necessarily an amulet, but some artifact
An artifact.
that that Liari had theories about, but it's not as important as like kind of the other stuff on your to-do
Okay.
list.
Did we write down these names then?
I think I put them in notes.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did.
I did.
But in character, did we write down these names as well?
Yes,
I,
had
I
you
would
write
I
them
would
down.
say that you would have, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Boone had you write them down.
Oh, all right. Well, then Alaro, at the question of what we want, he would pull out the note containing all the names of any of the people.
And you're right next to Kieran. Do you like kind of let him see it?
Yeah, sure. I'm just
His
sliding
name's
it
on
over
it.
to her. Like I don't know.
Yeah. Kieran
Eh,
looks at it as you pass it over and says,
Yeah.
Who are you people?
I'm Alaro Krieg, sir.
Right. Why do you have the names of me and the people I came here with on here?
Because this is who we're looking for. We're looking for these people.
Who sent you?
She said, what was her name? What
Liari.
was that doll's name? And he would be like snapping next to his head.
Cosby's jaw
I-
just drops, and she looks at him like, "What the fuck?"
He puts his hand on Alaro's shoulder and he's like, "Hey, I get it. I often forget their names too."
I know. She's my employer, and her name slips my head. Oh, Liari.
Boone would nod.
Sent by the gods, you all are clearly.
Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Clearly,
Absolute cinema.
this is divine intervention. There is nothing else that this could be.
It's how
wouldn't
mercenary
say that,
work,
no.
sir. We're here for you and your kind, as well as a few others.
You're here for
Speaking
me.
of which, well, I guess so. Lucky
Yep.
for you, we found you.
I guess so. That's quite lucky.
Where's the rest of yous?
I don't know.
Well, that
Um,
sucks.
Yeah.
Where is the rest of you?
Yes.
Good
Wow.
question.
We
All right.
kind of, well, we split up quite a while ago after we kind of all got, I guess you could say tired of each other. It was kind of a big dramatic scuffle.
Get tired of a fella, I can't imagine it.
Boone looks over at
And
Alon.
what,
He's like,
and
"I can see
he like leans up on the table. He's like,
Fucking
and who
gross.
are you? And who are you
That's
to
it.
say this?
I'm just a dog worker. Don't worry about it.
Just a dock worker, okay.
Boone
Shall-
would bellow and slam the table. He was thinking
No
the
wonder.
same thing.
No wonder. We gave you people too much to pay anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Nobody said we had to like you. You know what? We can just settle this right now. Do you even want to go back? If we could get you back.
I think
do you
I'm the
even
only
wanna-
one who actually wants to. I feel like I am the only one who really remembers everything that happened. That is
And,
that is why argument happened.
how long ago did you and your folks disconnect?
It had to have been 3 years ago.
God.
It was very quick after we got here. They all kind of go cuckoo all at once.
And you're saying, huh?
I'm perfectly sane.
Sure.
Yes,
I see why you
perfectly
believe this,
sane.
man.
Of course you are, Karen. Of course you are.
Alaro is gonna gesture to the note to her. Like, I mean,
Mhm.
we came here with a doll. We came here with a note with his name on it. I
I'm
mean,
sorry, hold on. Before we continue, if you call me doll again, I am going to stick a sword in your throat.
he throws his hands out. Sorry, force of habit.
If you want to address
Slip.
me, you call me by my name or you call me queen. There are two options.
Okay, apologies, Slate. It's a force of habit. I apologize, but please, any gestures to the note.
What do you want me to do with this?
Take us seriously?
Okay,
It's
so
a
you
list
want
of
me to see
names.
if I know anything about any of these names. Is that what I'm
Uh,
getting?
Yes, please,
That would be
ma'am.
nice too. Yeah.
She just looks at it, picks it up and looks at it. Raises an eyebrow. Huh. Places it back on the table and like just moves it towards you, back towards you with her fingers.
Laura snatches it and folds it back up.
Stormbreaker, huh?
Mm.
Yeah, Elara would nod. He would like look over at his table mates.
Well, if I had any guess where a Stormbreaker might be, it would be with the True Sons. Good luck getting to Vicaria mainland, though.
Why is that?
Why? Why is that?
Why is that indeed? Well, ever since the Blight, it's been exceptionally hard to travel by ship. The entire world is covered with an ocean. We call it the Black Ocean. It is
It's just a little different.
filled with wild magic and monsters and gods know what.
It was the Black Sea before, right?
It was the Black Sea before.
Yeah, Boone
yeah,
would sigh and he'd say, "Sounds like the Black Sea."
That is what
Guess
I
I'm
told
going
her.
east.
I told her that. I said this so many times.
How did you get across it if you're from Bulgaria?
Yes, well, I was not alive when my people crossed it. But,
It's been that long.
well, lots of grit, I would assume.
You don't know. Ma'am, we keep tiptoeing around it. What in the hells is the Blight?
Here we go again. Some number of years ago, basically, everything went to shit.
Yeah, I saw the map.
Yes, well, the legends go that the demons and the devils got a little tired of the hells. That they decided to come make the material plane their own. As you can see, they've been here ever since, and well, when entire planes are thrown on their head, things tend to go fucky.
Is that a technical term?
That's my term.
Fucking beat me to it.
All right.
The blight encompasses many different things that all happened throughout we don't even know how many years. Plague, continental drift, whatever you call it. Lands literally rising from the ocean floor. Death on a scale that fame has never seen, as the legends tell it.
I guess those devils, those brothers, I guess they brought that war upstairs.
Brothers?
All right. Don't worry about it. Just ramblings of a crazy man.
If you could guess, would you say this invasion, if the devils came to the earth, would you say this was in that last recorded year, 1499?
If I had to make a guess, it would make sense, wouldn't it?
All
I
right.
think that would happen during our lifetime.
So what happened? Did they
Something
win?
like that.
The devils, obviously not.
Well,
You're still here.
we're making sure they don't.
Seems like you lost.
Well, we haven't. Some number of years ago, the Prime Archdevil finally croaked. Things started to get a little easier when that happened. All that was left was his relative, supposedly, in this Lavender woman.
Who was the prime archdevil then? Curious who won.
Well, we named a mountain after him.
All right. What's
You
the name of
went-
the mountain?
His name?
He went by the name Ormond.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
What
he
a
wa-
surprise.
that motherfucker.
Who could have guessed? Who could have
Ormond
guessed?
fucking nearly
who
won.
alive.
Ormond just keeps winning. Ormond just keeps winning.
Winning!
Wait,
L.
I thought you
Niklaus,
said-
L.
Wait. I thought you
L.
said you named the mountain after the one who died. Did I misunderstand that?
Yeah, but he
No,
was
no.
the victor
The
who
one
then
who
eventually
croaked,
died
but it's
from
inferred the
something.
victor, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the
the
victor of
victor
the
of the
war
war.
croaked. Yeah.
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
But that means
Alright.
that Klaus is still alive because they've only said one of the brothers is dead.
Well, we don't know that because he
was
was the
inferred
head
to be-
devil, which means he could have taken the
Just-
throne by force, or
Just
you know,
saying.
Coulda
doubt
killed his brother.
there is
We
no
don't
way
know.
that Klaus died off screen, boys. All right, he's
No
alive.
fucking way.
Yeah, real.
Nah,
real-
he's
real-
dead.
alive.
Goodbye.
He's alive. All right. Boone
Wow.
shrugs. All right, one of the devils, I guess. So, we need to find these folks and then find our way back. Now, as you can tell, we don't know much about where we are or anything around here.
Yes, I can very much tell that.
How about we make a deal, Slate? We take a look at this job for you. and
Deals
hide
are
this
something
murder-
devils make.
How about we make a proposition and a handshake? Ain't no signature required. Shots. We take a look at this job these mercenaries are doing. We decide if we can solve your little problem for you. We come back and you offer us your trust. Maybe you help us find the folks we're looking for and give us a map, some food, water, something to ride.
You know what?
Get out of your hair.
You know what? Things are not as interesting as they used to be, and well, I'm feeling friendly. You go to Igna. You find Rockjaw. You tell him that his mercenary troop is dead. He might punish you. He is known to shoot the messenger.
All right.
You
want
do
us to go
that,
to-
And if you come back, if you survive, I'll help you find your people.
And if he doesn't survive?
If he doesn't survive,
Yes, ma'am.
Alara smiles.
you're talking of Rockjaw?
Well,
Alara
he
nods.
shoots the messenger, and someone's going to walk out of there.
She rubs her
Won't be
chin.
him.
Well, that would be an interesting predicament, wouldn't it?
I just want to know where we stand before we cross that bridge.
Let's just say if he disappears, I won't bat an eye,
It would be a shame.
wouldn't it?
We understand one another.
Add him to the list, I guess.
When there's multiple warlords of the desert, it pays to be the one on top. I'd like the one on top to disappear.
I'm sure you would, ma'am. All right. This Vela here, he's part of the reason we came. Don't want to see him get hurt none. He ain't coming with
I am
us.
very important. Very
Yeah,
important.
Whatever. You're worth about this much. Now, I'm assuming he's gonna stay here, and you're gonna take care of him now.
I think you
None
need to be
of
more
those-
respectful regarding me.
Hey, you got
Who
some
the hells are you
plans
talking
Russian?
to?
I am
swords
talking to you, ugly fat man.
I don't know what the hell's a Vela really is, but all the stories I heard is that you're kind of annoying pieces of shit. So how about you stay behind, buddy?
Surely not. What do you think, Mr. Krieg?
Well,
Boone gives you a
I
death
will-
stare.
he like glances at Boone and then he glances back at the fella. You know, I've only heard stories. You know, I'm sure. I'm sure they're a little bit embellished.
All
you
right,
know,
okay.
and
I
anyone's
get
between the
what
two.
you're saying. I get what you're saying. Thank you for nothing. Useless.
The only good fella is the one who dropped her name.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Damn.
You heard damn well what I said.
Who are you referring to?
She's just gonna smile.
He's gonna
Interesting.
lean into the Vela and he's gonna say, I don't even know, buddy.
You people are weird, but I like you.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry. You remind me of well, I can't really call them my friends, can I? But you remind me of the people I came here with.
Well, we're gonna be looking for them, so you better start thinking about them. Tell us where they might have gone.
I don't fucking know.
Well, you better start thinking odd. Because we're about to go kill a mercenary leader. Slate, how the hell do we get to this city, town, whatever?
Yes, you'll have to cross a mountain.
Alright. You got anything flying?
Nope.
You got anything like a horse?
Now you know why we're not going.
Sure. How the hell did you hire these mercenaries? In the first place.
She points at the map and she says, Igna is up there by that
Damn.
volcano.
Oh, it's Firegate.
Fucking walk.
That's
I hope you weren't expecting us to walk.
Well, if you do, it's going to take a while. You can have
That's
my
my point.
hounds.
You got anything more horse-shaped?
What's a horse?
yeah. They don't have those anymore.
Yeah, they don't know what.
Horses tend to stay in the flying plains and Anna's Neck. They don't
What
come
the
up this
who?
far north.
Ma'am, you wouldn't happen to have a map that's marked, would you? Towns, cities, locations. These shapes and colors really aren't doing it justice.
I suppose I can give you something. It depends, though. Are you going to bring it back?
We'll
Ma'am,
probably transcribe it onto our own map.
Well, that works.
also, you hold the whole reason we came here. At least part of it.
Oh, I do,
We're
don't
certainly
I?
coming back.
Oh, a bargaining chip. I like that.
Figured a little bit of collateral might make you trust us a little more.
And I wouldn't go that
Besides-
far.
Damn, Boone is good at this. Fucking hell.
You can tell he's been in a couple bargains before.
Yeah, fucking hey.
A packed one might say.
No, no,
No,
such thing.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no.
no.
What does that mean?
Deals, bargains. Those are what devils do.
Dormammu,
All
I've
right,
come
an
to bargain.
agreement then. A promise. Damn it.
All right. And she puts another map on the table.
That'll do.
Oh, let's
No, it
go.
won't do.
No, Renulia! No!
Wait, I need to copy over Little Bishop.
No.
Bishop. Night breeze! Night breeze spotted!
Is that Messencho?
Griff!
What is Messencho?
Griffin spotted! Griffin spotted! Autistic panda spotted!
Night breeze. Edison,
Wow.
holy shit.
Marilia, is
Wow.
that Meryl? Is that because of Meryl? Can't imagine.
Oh,
Oh,
Bastion.
Marilia.
That's
No
not the
way.
real name. Bastion's not the real name.
The landed landing.
Dear DM,
Yeah.
is there any marking of Renulia
Nick's
No.
rest?
at all?
No, there's
All right, Jules is broken.
Damn.
Jules is broken.
not. I'll put
My home.
where Rocktown is real quick.
A Ross? Wait, Toasty, did you see that one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Onyx comes back. What's Veron? Was that your character's name?
Yeah.
It was Veron.
Veron comes back to haunt us.
Oh, that's big.
But Aras getting vaporized was all part of the plan.
Yeah, I know. Poor
True.
Ross.
Or Alara, whatever.
Is this an accurate
Aradis and
map?
Ross would have been really good friends. I feel
Yeah,
like.
it is.
They would have been.
His history would call them friends.
Disintegrate.
History will call them good friends.
160 miles.
Fuck off.
Aelon never exists if he doesn't get disintegrated.
Fuck off, Vaughn.
So Elaro is like standing over the table as everyone's like inscribing. He's like inspecting the maps and whatnot. He's saying, "Well, I'm sure we wouldn't, we wouldn't be remiss to stop in Marilia on our way. Is it too much of a detour?" And he asks, he is more asking her if it's dangerous, is how it's implied.
Why would you want to make a detour to get accosted by opportunists and desert robbers?
Sounds
Oh,
like
great. Now Boone wants to go.
Boone would shrug and he would take his pinky finger, put it on Rocktown, take his thumb, and move it to. I can't actually see the name of the town because of Little Bishop.
Oh wait, let me move
yeah.
a little.
Thank you to Igna. And he would like in his head do some quick math. A squared B squared equals C squared. About 160 miles, 155. something like that.
Thereabouts.
That'll take us about a 10-day to get there over those mountains and back.
Well, I'm in no rush.
Yes, ma'am, but we have to eat. We have to drink. Do you think Marilia would have those supplies, or do you want us to stock up here to get your little job done?
They probably would.
Mm-hmm. And how are we meant to pay for them supplies, ma'am? You don't want us to die out in the desert with your hounds.
Oh, I don't. Roll persuasion.
Let's go. Let's go. First roll of the game, baby! Oh, shit, let me, set all this
Dude,
up.
Negotiator Boone. Holy shit.
Yeah, for real.
Okay.
Literally since session 1, he's been Mr. Negotiator.
I
For
know.
real.
Ah, the negotiator.
Let me talk to you about my financial plan. You said persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
+1, baby. Let's go!
I suppose
That's
you
a
can.
4.
Well, I was gonna say you
5.
can probably roll at advantage because
Yeah.
you've been kind of working her this whole time.
16. That's way better.
Okay.
Way better.
With a 16, she just taps her chin and says, "These are good points. I'm not heartless, not like the devils. So I don't want you to die, especially not with my beasts. I can give you money
That's mighty generous of you, ma'am.
It is, well, I can only give you enough to get by. You understand? We don't have much ourselves, as I'm sure he can tell you. And she looks at Kieran and says, oh, yes, you're poor as fuck.
And you're telling
Kieran
me
is the Daisy RP character, and I kind of like it.
Kieran is Archie. I've noticed. I've already noticed that.
Oh, no.
Oh,
This is not on purpose.
glowing.
Just
I'm not
Archie.
saying it's a
Hi.
bad thing.
So Boone
No.
would raise an eyebrow and he'd say, and you're saying gold, platinum, silver, none of that's worth nothing now. Seems a little far-fetched to me.
Well,
That-
means we can take
Silver
some
is
on
worth a
that.
lot, but we mainly deal in copper nowadays.
Gold and platinum, that ain't worth nothing.
If you show it to the right person, they might think it's worth something, but for the most part, people are going to be asking for copper and silver.
All right,
Interesting.
ma'am. And is that what you're dealing now? Capricorns.
Yes. We can give you 10 silver per person. It's a lot.
I'd say,
Actually,
ma'am.
I have 544 silver on me.
Yeah, I
say-
didn't
don't
spend
say
any of my
nothing.
silver.
I'm not. I'm just saying if that's
I have
true,
100 here
I
with
have a
me.
lot of
Kieran,
silver.
can we manage that? Oh,
I
yes.
have 95 silver.
That is enough, I think. That will be a lot, but you can manage it.
Cosby vehemently shakes her head. I don't want my portion. Thank you.
Perfect.
Just-
Makes it easier for us. I
Why
suppose
not?
it does.
Boone would like rub his temple, like.
Well, if I'm going to be sending you into the desert, I'm going to send you with my greatest navigator. You understand?
Oh.
Need to
would
make
have
sure that you actually get the job done and come back.
Man,
Is
we'd
that
take any help we could
understandable?
get. It depends on who it is, though. We wouldn't mind seeing them first before we
Well,
travel with 'em.
He has 100% loyalty to me, which is very useful. In fact, it is impossible for him to act against me, so...
Yeah, Boone was thinking for a moment, how do you measure that? And then he thought, probably a summon.
Yeah.
I don't think I had any summoning spells on that character. He's a
237!
Oh.
No.
The slave!
No,
He
Cosby
turns
looks
and
visibly
she
uncomfortable.
like waves her hand. She's like, "Go get him."
Oh, damn it.
Oh, okay.
Bring back
You-
the map! Or bring back the
you-
battle map.
Oh yeah, I forgot we weren't on the battle map anymore. My bad.
Battle map.
He runs off again. He comes back really quick this time, and he says, "He was just waiting right outside, so it's perfect." And he like softly pushes him in and says, "The simulacrum is here."
Oh, no. No!
What?
Slate says, "Come in, Ash."
Ooh.
That's,
This is for Tides of Destiny players right here.
Okay, alright.
That's his daddy.
Now,
Okay, he wants to explain. Toasty
Yeah,
probably.
alright.
Toasty, go ahead. Toasty, it's your
Yeah.
character. Go ahead.
so way back when, in the Tides Destiny time,
Is that a Tides reference?
we decided to engage in a counter deception operation
Oh, this
where
is
we
that?
had two
That's
airships.
him, yeah.
And my character at the time, a changeling, who exclusively was an elf. So fundamentally, I never used the changeling power except for about 2 occasions.
Oh, interesting.
Had an idea, which basically boiled down to we have a wizard who can simulacrum, which was Joe, and he simulacrumed
This is a
Me.
Joe simulacrum.
specifically because I can shape change. Now, my character never used that because it was not in character for them to do it. Because it went against like all the fucking function of the character. But for the simulacrum,
At least during the time of Tides of Destiny.
bingo. But for the simulacrum, no such reservations are held. I mean, it does copy the memories, but it's bound to follow the will. Completely immoral. Completely fucking immoral. But
It's
somewhere
technically
in
not
the
a living
epilogue,
creature.
it's
It has will and has thoughts,
has
but like
its own will, and I have no doubt broke free of Joe because that's exactly what Adrian and later Ashton would have wanted. And if it's a direct copy, damn near nothing will stop it.
What is the
Interesting.
simulacrum?
A simulacrum is a fundamental lifelike copy of an individual down to every aspect of the character. If I simulacrum
snowman.
your character right now, I would have an exact copy of Jules.
it's literally a
at my
snowman.
command.
by
It's a
the
magic
way.
snowman. It's
Yeah.
a
It's
magic
a summon.
snowman.
It's
Yeah.
not. It is originally
Interesting.
formed out of snow or ice, but it doesn't. And it actually has like flesh, basically. It is a person without a soul, basically.
Yep.
That is a
Oh.
copy of another person,
That's so.
and they have all the
interesting.
abilities of that person,
Which means this
well.
is a 14th level character.
except
God
it only
damn.
has 50 HP.
Yeah, it's got less health,
And
right?
And that's
Wait.
half the HP of its original.
it's half, yeah, it's
original
half.
Caster.
Interesting.
Man, my favorite representation of a simulacrum was on Monday.
Stop.
Is that a Rod's reference?
Fuck
Yeah.
off, Bishop.
God damn
What
it, man.
happened? All right, you gotta
Nothing.
explain that now.
Nope.
Alright, who-
Oh, boy.
Nope.
All
No,
right.
we're not explaining
Rustin?
Rods during this.
Rustin?
No.
Let's
DM
just
me.
say
I will
I
pester
don't
you.
know. It's Rods. I don't know. I wasn't.
Yeah,
in
it's a
Rods.
Bishop,
campaign
DM me.
that I spectated one session and noped the fuck out because I realized it made me uncomfortable. No
I
offense
went-
to the people who played it.
D&D
I mean, that's
sex
uncomfortable
campaign,
too.
Not my cup of tea, and did
Uh,
not play it.
let's just say
It was
that
an
somebody
experiment.
with
It's-
opinions on themselves makes a copy of themselves.
Got it. Enough said.
Oh.
That's all you really need to
They
know.
could literally go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Gross, but kind of base.
Boone raise an eyebrow and look at this thing, and he would say,
That thing is an elf, you fucker.
"It's a simulacrum."
No,
And he was-
it's you
It
can't.
looks like an elf.
But he
It
said
looks like-
simulacrum as it
Hey.
walked in.
He
Hey,
did.
dear Novagats,
Yeah.
How is this character dressed?
He's wearing straight up like
Sunweaver shit.
Sunweaver insignia on his chest.
My son.
The true son.
A true
So
son.
Boone raised
I
an
have a
eyebrow.
question.
Oh, go ahead.
Mhm.
Now, obviously, the historical record of our time puts the,
Oh, here we
the
go.
I need another
survivors,
fucking drink.
the
guys.
survivors
Uh-huh.
of the events of the end of TOD up on a pedestal.
Uh-huh.
What of the vanquished? Vote to the vanquished?
I
think Samus
mean-
find out I see.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Meryl, like 100% would have made sure that all were known that were involved. Like he's vain.
Yeah, we was making,
but he
we was making
also-
statues as
Yeah.
we left.
Yeah, he's vain for sure, but he still cared about his friends and the people that helped him along the way.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. And so like he 100% would have made sure that like Ashton and Kaylin were known.
Eridus would have made sure Kaylin was known.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
least in Vicarian.
Yeah.
And that.
Yeah, fuck Ashton.
Fuck Ashton.
Okay,
History
good.
will say they were good friends.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. History does say that.
Yeah, they were. They were really good
That
friends.
is the truth. Fuck
They're
off.
good friends.
That's
They're
actually
bros.
the
Yeah.
All right. So, how does it not melt?
Well, I'm not
It is
actually a snowman. Ash
It
says.
Sorry,
not
sir.
how it works,
Boone shrugs and he looks at Celine. He says, "Well, I don't know. I don't make fucking magic snowman.
I'm practically a person in every sense of the word.
If
other
you gotta
than...
put practically in front of it, I think you kind of lost the argument."
Oh, so you're just going to dehumanize me because of the circumstance of my birth?
Elar's gonna put his hands up.
Let's not. do
Sorry
that.
about him. He's he can be
What?
diffuse at times, as you would say.
No,
I'm
it's
asking
okay.
questions.
Everyone has ignorance to a certain level. It's fine.
Now that's for damn sure. All right, you're a navigator, huh?
I am exceptionally good at going through the wastes and navigating, yes.
Simple yes would have worked. All right. You gotta eat.
Yes.
You gotta sleep, right? Means you
More or
get
less.
tired. Means you gotta walk. Means we need an extra set of Hounds to follow, need extra money for them. We got a plenty fine navigator right here. You sure this is what we need? Slate.
Well, it's less of a navigator, Slate says, and more of an I need to keep track of you.
Look, Boone's gonna
Plus-
lean in, and he's gonna say, "And how is the simulacrum? Gonna report back to you."
He's magical?
All right, that far of a distance, huh?
He doesn't
Yes.
understand magic. I'm sorry.
Clearly.
I understand magic.
Even okay. You know what? Let's just not get into it.
Cosby's gonna look at Boone and go, "Oh, the thing I can do, 4 miles currently."
What? 4 miles, but only one damn
Uh,
person?
Yes.
Can you like narrow it to everyone? Over the course of a mile.
By Necron, can we please just move on from that?
Aelon winces at that. I almost said fucking Eric.
Yeah.
Aelon winces at that.
All right.
Fair.
Fair. Yeah, no shit.
Uh,
You dick.
Can he fight? Or do we have to leave him outside?
He's not going to fight. I can't risk him being killed, destroyed. Can't risk it.
Boone, but this person may be not what we're used to, but at the same time, they know more about this land than we do. If they can't take bloody gold, what do you know about this land?
Absolutely nothing, except for one thing. I'm not sure I want somebody like this. We don't know. Sleeping in the same camp we
Quite to the contrary.
I think we do know them.
I
Oh
think
boy.
Here we go.
do.
Boone's gonna raise an eyebrow,
Go
look
on,
over at
Celine.
Celine.
Of all. Well. Look at him compared to her. What do you see as the difference?
Boone is gonna look him up and down, turn, and take a little longer to look her up and down. And he's gonna look at
Oh my
Celine,
God.
getting a little red face. He's gonna say, "Well, I know you ain't gonna ask for the obvious, so I'm gonna say that their hair color is different."
Okay.
God.
Maybe a more astute observer. And she kind of turns to Aelon.
Aelon points at Ash and goes, "That one's not from the same family, at the very least, bare minimum. Both Vicarian for sure, or at least from around the same time. Oh, and more specifically from our time.
Precisely.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses.
What? Can't hear you. My glasses are off.
Can't hear you.
Which is curious. But this day is just. I wake up and. This is not a dream, right?
I
It's
can't
not-
for far too long for it to be a dream.
It's
Okay.
not all a dream.
Well, I've either lost my mind or. What we are looking at is. 2 other
Who
things that
who
aren't
you
far
are-
off of our time.
who you are looking at, if I might correct you.
With all due respect, you are excluded. I was specifically referring to Kieran and Ash. No offense intended.
Ash is the one that said that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Ah!
I should have made that more clear. The voices are
Is
Very, very similar voices.
sorry.
Damn it.
also
Sorry, what did Ash
They're
say? then?
they're really different in my head, but
What did Ash say?
that he is a person.
yeah, he's like
He, not what, or them.
yeah, he was like who, not what.
Yeah. Again,
Not intending to disrespect. I was referring to the sigil on your chest. Your physical appearance.
You know of this symbol?
In fact, everyone in this room, save for. Points at Boone. Points at Ghouls.
Boone shrugs. He knows the symbol. It's Sunweaver. Everybody knows it.
Maybe
Yeah.
them too. I'm not certain. But
Are you kidding me? It's just he just don't give a shit.
Everyone
no,
in this
fuck.
room is able to recognize that symbol, I would wager.
Can
you
you
Or
send
just
it in
Seated at
handouts?
the table.
Laura's
But
nodding.
there's
the,
not
There's
like
not
a
handout.
concrete.
Established.
It's just
Aw.
more of like
There's-
a concept. We'll eventually make one.
I thought we made one for
Nightfall.
Nightfall.
I don't think
No.
so. I don't remember
don't.
actually doing that.
No.
Damn.
There's no Sunweaver stuff for
Shame.
Nightfall.
I think we like described it loosely.
Yeah.
But it was all theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Right?
Right
It's
on.
it's more or less some depiction of a sun, I would assume.
With like
some
some
fire
weave
in
moving
there.
in and out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe-
Little bit
maybe
of
it's
sun, little bit of
Basically
wind.
heat rays.
Yeah, yeah.
Weaves your fuck you, weaves your son.
Silent Sunweaver, a Krieg is speaking.
Exactly.
Well, if you all don't want to take me with you, then she can always send 237.
No, it's not an option. You will do.
You will do. Ouch.
What's your
Well,
name,
we're not-
anyways?
Give
I think
yourself
Simulacrum's gonna get boring.
Ash.
Ash.
Perfect.
Ash.
All right. My name's Boone.
He nods.
I'm Alaro. Pleasure to meet you.
He nods.
Boone's gonna like elbow Celine. Like, come on, this is
Oh.
rude.
We're
I
going
was
down,
waiting.
we're
I
going
thought.
down
I
the
thought it
table.
was going to cost me.
Listen, all right. Normally, supposed to go ladies first, but I'm rude and Alara's a womanizer.
Wow. Oh, that is. Wow, that's a
Finally called it out.
legendary.
Somebody had to do it.
That's awesome.
If anybody would, it's gonna be Boone.
That's hilarious.
God.
All right, you got it. You got it, Russian.
So
Jesus.
go ahead, ma'am.
Oh,
Celine.
fuck.
Celine Eventide.
So is it my turn now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Cosby Mostrand.
Hey, Lon.
Your turn, Jules.
Go on, Jules.
Sorry, that fucking womanizer comment. made me laugh so hard I was coughing.
can't get over that. That's
That was
Oh,
really good.
that
That
was
was
really
really
good.
good.
That was really
That was great.
That was
Thank you.
really
Thank
good.
you.
My eyes are like watering because I coughed
That
so hard.
that
after
was
hilarious.
that was great.
I'm rude. He's a womanizer. Contact us in the quotes channel.
Yeah,
Damn,
that's
please,
amazing.
please.
It already
Almost
is.
immediately.
It's
Okay.
already in the quotes.
It's
I'm
already-
glad.
Theo and I were on it at the same time.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'm a
Oh,
I love this
Mom.
game.
sorry.
Jules let me in.
Well,
And he's just
glad
like,
you're
he's
all.
very quiet and not upbeat about it.
Yeah,
Aw.
glad you're all well acquainted now. You
Yes,
can
ma'am.
stay as long as you need, but the sooner you go, the less food you waste.
Even
Who
in
nuts?
Jules's like emotionally numb state, he goes, "Oh, wasted food."
That's an equation Boone understands. Well, we walked for about however many miles. Would be nice to take a rest for a moment. Let's say
Yes.
we move in the morning. That's all right with you, ma'am, if you could have those riders ready.
That's fine. And one favor, if you see anyone in the wilds in need of help,
It's a big sigh.
help them and send them back to us.
Ma'am.
It's not just about stopping the devils. There's been enough death in this world, I think.
Alaro would interrupt Boone as he's about to talk.
Deny it!
And he would say, "We can do that, ma'am."
The light has caused enough pain. The sun has caused enough ruin. And we need to bring people back to the dark. So, thank you.
Salt and vinegar chips, let's go.
Aside from the woman you mentioned before, Lavender, are there any others that we should be concerned about from here to there?
Well,
Me too.
the devils send war parties all over. So there's a chance of you running into devils really anywhere. I will say, the more north you get, the less prevalent they are. As soon as you get to the landed landing, you really probably won't have to deal with him at all. Then you'll just have to deal with bandits
Hmm.
Trucks.
and
Okay.
monsters.
Alright.
Suppose nothing we're not familiar with.
Well, that's good.
It's like a stroll. Alright. You got lodging?
Yes, there is a lodging. You can stay in it.
Bunkhouse of some kind.
Well, more of a. It might smell a little bit like dog.
Oh.
Boone shrugs. Alright. At least it's got a bed. Or hay or something.
Elaro lets out a sigh as he stands up.
Cosby starts debating on sleeping outside.
So does Jules.
How does Celine look as she stands up?
Like she's back in it.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, Boone
Nice.
when it came over, he's gonna like he moves his hand to behind you to like hold you up, but you seem steady enough and he thinks better of it. And he kind of like awkwardly moves his hand back down. Where is these stables, ma'am?
Yes, they're in the northwest of town. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright. I guess we'll meet here in the morning then.
I suppose so. And, I'm sorry if I've come across rude. It's just. There's been a lot of death and a lot of pain over the last few years. And, well, as much as I try to help people, it feels like it's never enough. So,
No need for excuses, ma'am. You saved us from that she-devil. I think we rightly owe you.
well, I appreciate that you're looking at it like that. Not all do.
Some would say I'm a little too transactional.
I would say so after our conversation.
By the way, I expect the silver up there by the time we mount. I want to get off as soon as sun rises.
Of course.
You
Not
know,
one for
You
sleeping in,
say
are ya?
when sun rises, as if you expect it to set.
he closes his
What?
eyes,
Oh,
he
shit.
sighs, and he says, "What? The sun start fucking moving?"
Yes?
Oh,
Because the
Wait,
idea
what?
of sleeping outside.
what? How does that? What about it?
The sun has wreaked havoc on Fame for years.
Not my fame, ma'am.
Not your Fame, right.
Look around at our clothing. You think we'd be wearing this out there in the middle of the desert? That
Yes.
man's wearing a chef's hat.
Yes, your clothing is awful.
He looks down at himself. Not that bad. He's got a collar and everything.
Cosby looks
Goes to-
horrifically offended.
So does Jules. That's a chef's hat comment.
Well,
Elaro
no,
we,
I was gonna
have, we have some rags we can give you if you want lighter clothing, but
Elaro's eyes perk up.
Rags?
Do those come with goggles to keep the sand out of our eyes as he like brushes his eye a little bit?
we do have some extra goggles.
Elaro would nod.
I'll take a pair if you're offering.
Yes, we'll get them all for you in the morning.
All right.
All right.
Uh,
Cosby shivers.
when you go in the dog stables, please be sure to close the doors tight, or else the light will seep in too much, and I doubt you'll get a wink of sleep.
All right. Seems fine enough to me. Anybody else got any questions?
Elaro would
Is
kind of
that,
scratch his chin, thinking if he actually has any questions.
Is there a spot for me to cook a meal?
Yeah. You can use a fire in, I guess, in a spit.
I'll do.
Any of the rocks that are facing the sun?
Yeah, real. Fucking hell.
The real reason food became shitty. Cooking it became easier.
All right.
Let's go.
Thank you. She rolls her eyes and like kind of gags.
Me too, honestly.
What
I'll
about
see you all in the morning. Sleep well. Ash says. Kieran just throws his feet up on the table and says, "Yeah, good luck."
We'll be seeing you when we
I'm
get
gonna
back.
kill that motherfucker.
Kill my next character now.
All right.
Let's go to the stables.
Yep, they are up here.
Very tight.
Oh wow,
Yep.
that's our lodging. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And as you
Well,
We would immediately
guys,
start marching.
yep, you guys get up to the stables, and it smells like dog, but the dogs aren't in here tonight, so that you guys can sleep in here without having to worry
nice.
about a bunch of massive
Oh.
two-headed dogs licking you.
I thought that
Nice.
was like the point.
But it smells like dog. There's literal dog shit like in the corner.
Cosby's gonna start. Yeah, Cosby's cleaning the
Just
fuck
boom,
out of this.
boom, boom,
Yes.
boom.
At this point, Jules would actually join in and take care of half of the work as well. with
Nice.
the
Nice.
precipitation.
Nice.
This is like this is a prep station.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Fair-
this is where the dogs are, so we have to actually move inside.
Yeah, well, I mean, the dogs just aren't in here tonight.
Yeah, that's what I
at
mean.
all.
Like the dog.
Yeah, they're being kept
the-
elsewhere.
The kennel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, it's very curious that someone. This whole place is curious.
Boone's gonna look up to Celine. You said you know him. Ash.
No, I don't know him.
You have
Right.
no idea,
But what
guess,
I
Sunweaver?
recognize is the equipment on him.
He's
That's
a
from
Sunweaver,
our
no
time.
doubt about it.
Exactly.
Well, he had a giant Sunweaver symbol, so I believe that. But why does that matter? And I thought she said she didn't like them Sunweavers.
Precisely why I'm wondering why he's wearing it.
Nova, should I roll history at all to see if I know Ash at all? Even
I'd
vaguely?
like history on that. Yeah.
It's your call.
You can't. The thing is, like the
He wouldn't know what he looks like, I don't think.
Got
right.
the
That's kind of where
statues.
I'm at with it.
You can roll
where
history
there
then.
might
Then yeah,
be
roll history to
written-
see if you can connect it. Roll history to see if you can connect it all.
Connect the dots.
I'll let you take that, Russian.
I rolled a
because-
4.
Oof.
God.
You can't connect the dots then.
I figured. Okay.
There are no dots.
May I make an attempt there, or
Yeah,
are
yeah,
you gonna?
yeah.
mark
Yeah,
it?
anyone
Okay.
anyone can make an attempt if they want.
Alara wouldn't care.
Okay.
With a
I love
23,
history.
you have a strong
Wizard
suspicion that might be Ashton Sunrisen.
All right.
Except, or at least a simulacrum of him.
Yeah.
I don't know that the simulacrum was ever made.
They said they called him a simulacrum when he
They
came in
did.
the room.
So you at least
Well,
know it's a
wouldn't they have
simulacrum of
mentioned that
somebody.
in the histories? I mean, it is a
Probably not. No,
simulacrum,
they
but
wouldn't have mentioned that in the histories. No.
This
Unless
is
you studied
this-
military,
it's-
right?
This is an imitator, obviously.
It could be. Who knows?
Well,
Spaghetti.
fuck.
But
Aw.
scary.
No,
No.
he's eating spaghetti.
Oh.
Sorry.
I got
What did you
spaghetti in
say?
the way of words.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I was like, damn, I'm sorry.
funny. That's funny.
I was like, what the
I
fuck
got
do you have
you
against my
insulted.
spaghetti,
Fuck your
bro?
spaghetti.
Fuck
Daddy
Fuck
made
you.
bullshit.
Word spaghetti.
I
Um,
prefer French cooking myself.
So,
Spaghetti.
what?
Let me do a
So-
toasty thing.
What?
Yeah. No, you have
Does
to do
that
that.
mean- Well, obviously, okay. From the top of it, we all look at Ash and we all recognize he does not belong here in this time period. He sticks out like a sore thumb. The second he walked in, I'm pretty sure we all noticed that, yes?
Yeah,
Alara would not.
looks even
Jules,
cleaner than the
Cosby?
rest of us.
You two, I'm sure he jumped out at you like a sore thumb.
Jumped out at me for sure.
So, you had a Sunweaver icon. What's up with him?
In a
seem
time
to
where it
have-
seems like they're not a huge fan of that.
Which is shocking given the Silver Suns and the Sunweaver's history.
That's actually a very good point. Yeah.
What
Oh,
are
yeah.
the enemies? Fine.
No,
Vicarian.
No,
bad
no,
word.
they are.
They
She makes
rule
like she
together.
literally does this. They're like that. Uh,
All right.
but his description matches that of one of Elon. You
Nightbreed's
said your
pirates.
father is the king of Vicaria?
No, not the king. not the king of Vicaria. No.
What sort of role does he actually occupy?
Lord Warden, head of the advisors, is the best way to put it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Him. That's
I'm sorry I have a history, Boone. I'm sorry that's so fucking inconvenient for you.
no, but the Lord Warden of Vicaria he worked with the King of Canera,
Of course he did.
who had other people with them in their retinue when they eventually went and overthrew the government. And among the people in that party, obviously the ones that jump to the forefront is him, and she points at Elon, is Meryl the Invisible, and Wolfric. Does Wolfric have a moniker? Wolfric the Hero.
The hero. Oh, I like that. Like
Wolfric the
Freerin.
Hero.
Like Freerin.
Now, they are the three that jumped to the forefront, but they were not the only ones there. And this is where my history, actual rereading of the events, gets fuzzy, because it has been ages. There was an elf, it's kind of unclear, who was with the party, who apparently wore armor like that, clad in sun-blazoned armor.
I mean, risking sounding self-centered, it could be mistaken for my father.
But it was specifically a different person you would recognize. Would you not?
Of course I would.
Wait, your father was one of the Nightbreeds?
Yes, he was.
The ones they make statues out of? The one
Yes.
that overthrew the Canaran government?
I thought we got this all on the table when you threw a noose in my face.
Well, first of all, it wasn't a noose, all right? And you should have figured that out. Second of all, you just said your last name was Sunweaver and that your father was some pretentious noble prick. I didn't know you was the savior of Canara. It's a little different now.
Sorry you didn't know the name.
Well, you know what? We don't study that sort of thing.
I don't think you study much, do you, Boone?
He said. Boone chuckles and he says, "No, you're right. Mostly when women walk in front of me, I study something at least." All right.
You sure Alara is the only woman
Just chomp down on his
Yeah.
tongue real quick.
There you go.
Now that we know that you're the son of a famous hero, you're saying that this elf one looks like another one of them famous heroes?
Yes.
Weren't
I'm
there a lot
saying-
of them? Like a whole boat full?
Yes, there was a
Oh,
whole
yes, there
boat full,
were.
goddammit. There was descriptions on descriptions on descriptions on that record, and it was hell to sort through to actually figure out what was going on. That's all aside. The writer was
Now you know why I don't study.
Joe M, whoever the hell that actually was a terrible writer and chronicler for this party. But that is aside, it's not the point.
All right.
So, but circling around, all I'm saying is that elf meets the description of the elf, at least in the text and from the sketch, that was in the books that he wrote.
What was the name of the elf?
This is all just too convenient for
An
me.
elf called, I believe, Ashton Sunrisen.
What were you going to say?
I believe I've read a similar book, and I believe Mint
Okay,
is
I'm not
correct.
losing my marbles.
No.
And here I thought that little simulacrum was named after what he'd turn into after he got killed.
Ash
Well,
and
that's
Snow are
what's
two
throwing
different
me
things.
for a loop. They call him a simulacrum, and there is no mention of that in the text. So is this a simulacrum that read a text and is an imitator? Or what is he?
Suppose we could ask.
Why does it matter?
I agree. What does it matter?
Because every single person here who does not fit in this world is a curiosity and is more than useful to us.
Well, how long do simulacrums tend to last? Would you know? Do
Forever.
they have a lifespan?
I mean, until someone destroys it, I would think.
Really? It lasts forever.
It's a functional way to gain immortality if you don't value your soul, or of actually being immortal and just having a copy of yourself.
Guess it makes sense why I could be here for over, what, 300 something years?
300 is the low end, because that's
More like,
when
it
they
looks more
stopped
like
counting.
400.
So why is it loyal to this slate woman?
I think it said it was loyal to Kieran, actually.
Is that what it said?
I don't think it said anything of the sort.
No, that's what Kieran said.
Well,
Slate said it was loyal to her, 100%. Physically cannot deny her orders. Sounds like a slave to me.
That is what she said.
Sounds like a summon.
it does. But why would they go through the... Why would they name it a simulacrum? And why would he, introduce himself that way?
Maybe it's historian. Maybe it likes to read books, like you. Maybe it didn't have personality of itself, so it took on something it read.
And that's why I'm saying we need to probe his memory. It's simple as that, because if anyone's going to have a historical record, it's someone who reads the books. And this simulacrum might read the books. And he can actually tell us what the hell happened, because her story was brief and frankly did not cover the points that we all were looking for. Yes.
I agree with
Or
that.
whatnot.
That history that we got was insufficient to say the least.
It's not even half of it.
Exactly. But who better to learn this from than
You could have been there.
person who specifically imitates a hero from our time?
Hmm.
Or damn well might even be.
All right.
It doesn't make sense.
So we question him.
Yes.
What happens if he doesn't want to comply? Doesn't want to tell us?
Do you think he would pass up an opportunity to talk with someone who's from that time period?
He had what's his face the whole time.
Kieran.
Kieran's a Vela. He's going to twist that history no matter what.
Exactly. And besides, it seems like they already did know each other, seeing how they interacted. But we're
They
different
did live
because
here
we're
for a
new,
while.
and we're a fascination.
I like it. All right. We'll have to talk about something on our long hike.
Exactly.
He crosses his arms. He smiles at Celine.
And it allows us to figure out why exactly he follows her, if he has a choice.
Mhm. I like it. Good to have you finally awake, Celine.
Yeah, I'm not fully sure I'm awake, but I'm here.
Well, regardless, you made it a lot more interesting. I would have just taken this Ash person as some snowman filled with magic looking to spy on me. To be honest with you, if I didn't think he would inform Slate, I probably would have had a little accident with him.
And that's just a goddamn elf on a shelf.
Literally. Still reeks like shit in here. All right.
The solution is to air that out.
Anyways. Y'all got any ideas about what we're supposed to be doing? How do you feel about killing this Merc leader anyways? I may have said something we all might not have agreed on, and I kind of want to talk it out.
Well, his mercenaries did try to kill us.
Try to kill me.
That was the crazy little man's fault, was it not?
And I
Suppose
guess
that's
partly
fair.
mine. Now, if you go up there alone, and it ain't me, and he don't see me, maybe he won't give a damn. He did have some pretty shit mercenaries.
Yeah, as far as missionaries go, those guys were
Yeah, they weren't
soft.
sending their best.
I don't really like the idea of getting mixed up in a political agenda. That's not what we're here for. And that's exactly what she wants us for.
Something
We
tells me
already
a lot
are,
of what
ma'am.
we're going to be doing here is politics.
Yeah.
I know, me too. It was never really
Well-
something I grasped very well.
What we're actually here for, and to refocus our goal, we're after artifacts that are trapped in different times that we can't reach.
Well, and these two fiends.
Mostly these two fiends.
That was the main. Like, how are we going to find this artifact? She doesn't know what it looks like. She doesn't know where it was. All she knows is the time.
Exactly.
Like, she's expecting us to fall in our laps. Our main focus should be the fiends.
I disagree.
Well, one of them just so happens to be dead here.
Ah, different fiend.
Do you think?
Remember, it was that
It was-
Crow and
Well, and
Shadowheart. No,
yeah.
Exactly.
Shadow something.
Shadow.
Fuck, it's in handouts, I think, or it's in notes. It's in one of the two. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's an
Shadow
Shadow
blood.
blood.
Yeah.
There we go.
It
Thank
totally
you.
slipped my mind that it is in
Shadow
fact Crow.
heart.
In fact, we probably shouldn't be looking for these fiends yet either. What we should be doing is spending our time figuring out how we're gonna get back. Then we can go about our business, doing our job, and get out of here ASAP.
Well, but if it's so, before we even left, we were told that this is unstable. If we find a way to go, who's to say it'll still be there?
That's what I was thinking.
Damn it. Why do you gotta make sense?
I'm sorry.
Well, we definitely need a
Don't be.
consensus. If we have an opportunity in the coming days, before we grab the artifact, I think the answer is no. But if we have the artifact, the only choice that we have to make is probably going after the next artifact.
Well, we don't know what any of the artifacts are. Any of them.
But we have people to follow.
Who's to say they do? Who's to say someone talks about this powerful artifact, something so immensely powerful, and then we find it, and it's just a magic sword?
Well, I
Or
just so
mace.
happen to know my mentor is here and alive. Of all people, I'm not saying she's going to give us a hand. What I'm saying is,
What?
okay, so one of my
Lara
own
crosses
reasons
his arms.
for coming
Finally.
here is that one of my mentors, Chris Snowblood, who taught me actually how to wield a rapier. Ironically, she didn't wield one herself. Came to wherever here, eventually, with Kieran as a part of their group, it seems, when they fled Canera. I have spent a long time looking for her.
It's
Mostly
one of the ones
because
on the list, huh?
she disappeared, yes. If anyone is going to have a grasp of what we need to do, it will be her, not because she knows, but because she has the magic to find it. Her expertise is divining.
Something to mention is, well, two things to mention. We'll get to the other part later, but the first is that we have that compass. That could help, perhaps, but I'm very...
If it even works.
Well, I'm also hesitant to use it.
What value is a broken compass? It doesn't even point north.
I'm going to turn to look at Cosby.
It's definitely not broken. It's very much intact from what I gather. It's just we don't know quite what will happen if we use it.
And
All
we
right.
should let someone with a focused mind and someone who knows how to use it best use it. We
That's
don't
true.
know.
When you
her
could have
own
just
take.
said it out loud.
She looks right at Alaro. Absolutely not.
Whoa. You're suggesting...
Dr. Krieg.
No offense, Colors, but you're suggesting you use it? Now, look, I like you. You're nice. You're fine. But nobody can deny that you're a little scatterbrained. You sure that you're the person supposed to be thinking about what they truly want while they're staring at this thing?
She's gonna deadpan at Boone and go, Bronze, I appreciate the lack of credit that you're giving me here, but I can focus when I need to.
Boone crosses his arms. I'm not insulting you, ma'am. I'm just stating the fact.
Insults
talk in your
her.
mind.
I'm not insulting you, ma'am. King of gaslighting.
Well, I
Listen.
could use it.
Oh,
Ugh.
No.
no.
Even
I
Alara
was
would
about
groan.
to get into history of this damn thing.
Hello.
Jesus.
Missed you all.
Hello,
How are you
man.
doing?
Huh?
You're not touching
Scratches
it
the side of
either,
his head.
Carmine.
That's
Who is
not
this
my
again?
name. That's the wrong shade.
Well, it's shade I see you as.
What the hell?
You see colors too.
What?
Oh, that explains a lot.
What?
She misty
Hold on, no, we-
steps in front of you.
Oh. She very protectively puts her hands over the compass.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you, not when we're practically family, like I said before. I'm Lavender. I know I haven't introduced myself yet, so... Come on.
Cosby's gonna. Mm.
Gotta be within 5 feet. I gotta be within 5
That's actually
feet.
that's not correct. I need to fix that real quick. Okay, now try it. Wait, okay, that's
Damn.
even worse.
Feet
That's
away.
even worse. Hold on, that's worse.
Whoa.
Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, how about now?
That
Well, you
only
need to
works
be within 5 feet, so.
That only works
There you
within
go.
5 feet.
There
Yeah,
you go.
there we go.
Fucking hell.
Gotta be like right here.
Just
ready to go.
let me see the compass. I bet I understand it a lot.
No.
Oh,
No.
you're no fun, any of you. Come on, Purple
Nope.
would want me to see it.
I don't think so.
Oh, he definitely would. Trust me.
No,
If he were here right now, he'd be saying, "Oh, give it to her."
no, he would not. Absolutely not. No.
What about
Mm-mm,
Silver?
no.
What does Silver have to say?
I don't know.
Well,
Why do you know her? Why do you know Purple?
do you know what you get when you mix Purple and Silver?
Pink.
No, Lavender.
I don't think so.
Oh
What
no, you
shade that
definitely
you
do.
are?
You are not either one of them. No, nope.
Are you sure about that?
She stays quiet.
Do you know that for an absolute fact?
What proof do you have?
She just points at herself.
That's not proof.
Let me see the compass and I'll prove
No.
it.
Nope.
Elon. Mind helping me with her? He's gonna take a step forward.
Oh,
Ma'am.
we're not
Let's
doing
just-
this. We're not doing this.
Ma'am, I appreciate you stopping by, but we're looking to get some sleep. I appreciate it.
No,
Now
I'm
please
going to
kindly
let you
leave.
sleep. Trust me. I just. Oh, you're all so exciting. This is the most exciting thing that has graced the deserts ever.
I'm sorry your fancy sports games ain't playing no more, but you don't need us to be entertaining you.
Oh, well. At least let me explain myself.
That would be a good
Do we
start.
have a choice to say
Cosby
no?
looks interested. Like she
God
wants
damn it.
answers here.
She
Who would
summons
roll
a
his
chair.
eyes?
She summons a chair
God
and sits down on it.
God damn.
summon a chair.
Throw the chair.
And then
Summon a
she
cat, throw the
she
cat.
summons a chair like underneath everyone, basically.
Oh,
Is that a Wish Doctor reference? I'm too not tied
No, it's
to
just
understand.
a Nova.
No, it's
reference.
just a
a
Nova
Another
Guns
Tides
I
reference.
summon a
Another
chair.
Tides.
I summon a chair.
Cosby will cross her arms, refusing to sit.
Yeah, Elaro pushes
Sitting
the
is
demon.
vulnerable.
Elaro pushes the demon chair to the side and
You want to know the
leans
funny part about
against his well.
the summon chair spell
Oh, no.
is that it bolts to the ground.
Oh, you're shitting me. So you're saying Boot can't do like the asshole move and spin the chair around and
Nope.
start it backwards?
Nope.
He even tried to do this. Wasn't even boat through the sand.
It's better if you don't question it, trust me. It's a very
Well, then I
weird
ain't
spell.
sitting in it. I
Suit
ain't put
yourself.
my ass on something you just summoned.
Suit yourself. Come on, Cosby. We're practically family. In fact, we are family.
Why
I wouldn't
should
exist
believe
without you.
What do you mean?
come. Let's just have a little chat. Have a seat.
Fuck. Hold on. I need to roll.
Flip a coin, wisdom saving throw.
No,
the hot
well,
dog moment.
I'm gonna do fuck. Yeah.
Flat D20.
oh,
DC
yeah, I'm gonna do a
12,
flat D20. I'm not gonna do any
DC
additives.
16.
All right.
Let's see what she does here. Oh, that's a nat one. She sits.
Oh shit!
Wow.
All right.
As
They all
soon
do incredible
as
work.
Folded under
as
pressure.
soon
Really?
as you sit, you guys watch Cosby and Lavender disappear.
No.
Oh, hell. You knew exactly what was going to
Fucking
happen.
knew it. Ugh.
Does the
God
chair
damn it.
disappear?
No, the chairs
Those are
stay. The chairs
They're
stay.
still bolted to the fucking ground.
Do you want to go into the secret channel, Cosby, or do you want to stay here?
I think you have to.
Yeah, go to secret
kinda
channel.
have
You're
to.
You
not
brought
present.
her
I
away.
would-
You
it would
have
be
to.
Your
more- it
discretion,
would be
Nova.
more
I don't.
Nova.
I don't mind either way. It is up to you.
Well, yeah, okay. Are you okay with them hearing stuff about your backstory on an OOC level, or do you want it to strictly stay in
Oh,
confidence?
to in-character reactions. Ooh.
I would
Big
prefer
character
IC
reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let's
Alright.
let's take it to secret
Okay.
channel.
Here
Fuck.
we
I'll be
go.
right
back.
I'm taking the bot.
Oh, you
I brought the bot.
Oh no, not the bot.
Awesome.
Let me turn it up a little bit more since it's just us and not them talking over it.
Okay. Cosby,
hmm
you come to. You don't really go to sleep or anything, but your vision just changes in an instant. And you're in what looks like a place from your memory. It looks like a bank of the hells.
Oh no, this is what she asked. Am I signing for the jewels?
But then you watch as it starts to change and shift until eventually you're in a much smaller room, but there are shelves decorated with golden statues, golden figurines, golden objects in general. And this is true gold, you can tell. And you're sitting on this very plush ottoman with this nice red satin. And there's a nice wooden desk in front of you. And sitting on the other side is someone you don't perfectly recognize. But then they talk. Oh,
Mm.
Cosby, what are you doing here? And you recognize that voice as Purple.
Purple?
He
Um,
is a gray-skinned tiefling of some sort with these void black eyes and these purple horns with gold adornments. He's wearing this red robe. And he just says, "Oh, well, it's been quite a while since... Oh, well, you're not supposed to... How are you here?"
Well, you see, I met a woman. Her name was Lavender. She said she was
Lavender, that's
and
a silly
Silver?
name. Oh, wait,
well-
hold on, what?
yes. I'm really quite concerned. She keeps insisting we're family. She said she was a combination of you and Silver.
Oh,
I don't know this woman.
you're not supposed to know about that.
Know about what? What do you mean?
It's nothing, darling. When have I ever steered you wrong?
Well, never. But what's going on, Purple? I don't understand.
Shh, it's okay. Everything is going to be okay. This woman you met... Was she like me?
Kind of. Just far more invasive of personal space. She did not respect the fact that I don't like to be touched, and she quite
Huh.
literally popped out of me.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Yes.
Well, Cosby, I have to say, you've gotten yourself in quite a pickle.
Wh-
This place that you and your friends have gone, it is not of this normal time, is it?
No, it's not. Everything's all
Yes.
quite wrong.
Yes. I'm working on making my way back to you, but it's different than when I usually project my consciousness.
I know
There
you
is-
made me bleed. Sorry.
What'd you say?
She said, "I know you made me bleed."
Aw. Yes, and I do apologize about that. I would never want to harm you. But it is odd because there is no me there. Usually I can project myself when there is a me. But Cosby, by the way, I hope you know that I'm not just a voice in your head.
I know. I kept telling everyone that, and they didn't
Alright.
believe me because I hadn't seen you. It doesn't
Yes.
matter if I've seen you or not. You and Silver are real. You are there.
Yes, and I've helped you your entire life.
Yes, you
And-
have.
Yes. I have helped you hone these gifts of yours.
You have.
Cosby, there is no me in the time you are now in. It is almost
Why?
impossible for me to project myself there. I don't know. I believe
Oh.
somehow I have been permanently killed in
Oh,
wherever
no.
you are. The reason that's a problem is because I cannot permanently die. So that is concerning. You see the problem, right?
I see the problem. That is a very large problem.
Yes. Well, this woman that calls herself Lavender in that time, I believe she might be my progeny.
Oh. You have children?
Well, not yet, I don't.
Oh.
That's
Well,
why
maybe
I'm...
don't.
Oh, Cosby. Oh, you're adorable as always.
Children
Don't-
are awful.
Children are indeed awful, but just keep the compass close to you. And this woman, just be careful.
Right. But that compass, will it hurt me if I use it?
You're the only one it won't hurt, darling.
Oh. Okay. I have another question, but I'm not quite sure how to phrase it.
Well, I am an open book as always.
Well, Gray seems to think that his father had bad things. I don't know. He implied that the owner of the compass was a bad man. And you said it was your compass, but you're not a bad man, and I'm very confused.
No, I am not a bad man. You are correct about that. I had disagreements with Gray's father some years ago. Let's just say that things never really resolved, but that doesn't mean I'm evil, does it?
Oh, of course not.
Of course not. Just as it doesn't make his father evil. It's all a matter of perspective, you see, and, well, Gray's perspective is tainted.
Maybe that's why he's so great.
It probably is. You have to show him that I'm worth trusting. Say, purple, or, as most know me, Niklaus, is worth opening your mind to.
Oh, shit.
He finally actually named himself, probably the first time ever.
He did. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just occurred to me I've never asked your name or Silver's name, and now thank you. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me.
No, it's okay, Cosby. You did not need to know my name until now.
That's fair.
Oh, Cosby, if only you knew the depths of our relationship and how long we've actually known each other.
What do you mean?
Why don't you ask Silver?
Is she here? Can I see her?
No, she's not here.
Oh.
But she will be there when you need her, as she always has been. In a time of great strife, try to reach out.
Okay. I will do that. Does it have to be strife, or should I?
Well, in a time where you need some help.
Okay. I will try.
All right. Well, Cosby, it's been great seeing you face to face for the first time. Can't believe it's been this long without it. Well, it's not the first time, but you don't know that.
Oh, not the first time, but what?
Don't worry about it. Keep being as entertaining as always. Toodles.
Right,
And he
bye.
waves his finger at you, and you feel like a force suck you backwards through the door into this like room, and you're just thrown out through it. And I'm gonna drag us back.
Oh, they're back.
Hey,
Yelp.
sorry.
They're back.
Sorry.
Absolutely yelp as this is happening.
We tried to steal the music bot back like 3 times.
All right,
It
you
got weird
guys.
in here, bro.
You guys watch as Cosby flies across the room as if she's been thrown.
Oh man, my mic didn't pick up my scream.
No.
Eek! Oh no!
And Lavender reappears as well and just kind of like falls down on the chair and like holds her head and like is clearly sweating and in distress.
The hells did you do, devil?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
You killed him, didn't you?
Killed who?
Purple.
I did no such thing. He was taken before his time.
And how?
His brother.
I want to roll an insight check on her.
Okay, roll insight.
Oh.
No, not the bishop.
That's an 8.
What are you inciting specifically?
I'm trying to tell if she seems like she's lying or not.
You see
Ooh,
an
boy.
actual tear rolling down her cheek, but you
Oh,
can't read
shit.
her. You cannot read her intentions.
It wasn't you?
No, I would never. I only exist because of him.
That's some crocodile tears. I'm
That-
rolling fucking insight.
I'm gonna say that conflicts with what she already said.
What did she say?
She said she only exists because of Cosby.
What?
No, they only exist because of purple.
That conflict with what she already said.
Is
12.
it? With a 12, you can't read her intentions.
All right, I'm stepping up the bat. Local wisdom checker.
Alright.
It was such a terrible day.
Alright.
No, I do not.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Alright. Ilaro squints at her. Oh, and rolls a nat 20.
The doll
Oh,
whisperer.
sorry,
Also
guys.
rolled a
I
nat
can
20.
What the fuck?
I
Let's
also
fucking
rolled a
go.
nat
Let's
20.
fucking go.
The womanizer
That's
reads all
Aria of
women.
NH.
Okay.
Ilaro
With the
walking
nat
up, I can read
20s.
women, guys. Don't
With the
worry.
nat 20s, it doesn't
The
seem
womanizer
like she
first.
killed Purple, but it seems like she did have something to do with his disappearance.
Okay. Hmm.
Just keep it to yourself, guys. Don't worry.
I would never harm him like that, not after everything he did for me.
Ilaro steps forward behind Jules and he says, "Yeah, sure, whatever, doll. Listen. Why are you just here for the compass, or do you want something else?"
Well, the compass does belong to me by birthright.
No, no, it does not.
From who?
What do you
by
mean?
birthright?
Well, Cosby, you are practically my mother.
What?
What?
What? What do you mean?
Well,
Hey,
not
hey,
by
what
birth,
happened?
not by birth, but I was created from you.
What
Hey,
do you
even
mean?
Oh my
Ilaro
god,
is
isn't
scratching
the
his back
Klaus
of his head.
purple?
What the fuck?
Who gives a damn if she's your mother or not? It's her compass. She's alive. You ain't getting nothing. Now fuck
Well,
off.
I've been
Purple
searching
said he
for it
had
for
no
so
children.
long. Oh. Yes, of course he would say that. You can talk to Purple. still? I meant that as a taunt. But you can still talk to him.
Well, yes, why wouldn't I?
Oh, interesting. And
He's-
what does he have to say?
He said he's dead here, but not there.
What?
And
Do you
I'm
know
not entirely
how
convinced that you didn't do it.
Do you know how long Purple lived?
No.
A long time. And do you know how great it is to have the energies of a 1,000-year-old archdevil fill you?
What did you do?
He's not dead, darling, because he's me.
I fucking knew it. I called it.
Prove it.
It's Niklaus
Say
with
his
tits.
name.
It's Niklaus with tits. I fucking knew it. Oh my god.
So she sucked Niklaus.
Niklaus Hendricks, the Wish Doctor.
Aelin, like, hears the voice and, like, looks over his shoulder in a slight panic.
You're not getting the compass. I don't know what this mess is about. I don't understand. I am not your mother.
No, you're not. You are a vessel.
A what?
Greater things will come. Don't worry.
Wait.
You can. She's getting very flustered at this point. You can take your greater things and shove them up your ass.
Oh. Well, that's quite naughty. So, what happens now? You think you all will kill me?
You were contained to the hells once, it'll happen again.
That was not me. That was my bad first draft.
What did you do to me?
I did nothing. Everything that happens to you, that's purple. But why would I say this if I was purple? That's the question you have in your mind, right?
Yes. Purple has never done anything to harm me.
Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew. In fact, do you want me to do you a little favor, Cosby?
What favor? What's the cost?
You don't remember Silver's name, do you?
No. She has another name. I never asked. And just like I didn't ask Purple's. What is what? She is like losing her shit.
Don't
Oh,
take
well-
She's
any
shaking.
deal this fucking fiend offers you.
Oh, no, don't worry. We still have this connection. You remember, don't you? She snaps her fingers and you remember Silver's name.
I will remember what?
You remember Silver's name. Just her name, though.
Just her name?
Mm-hmm.
Cosby's gonna like stumble for a second. It's just the name, nothing else accompanying with it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I'm debating about saying the name or not.
Boy.
Say it!
Let her
One
rip.
would say it, let it rip.
You know,
This-
I've
this-
stayed quite too long already.
Alara would nod.
Wait. No. I can't. No. Never mind. Everybody can tell that, like, she knows now something. She knows something and she wants to ask, but she doesn't want the cost of asking.
Oh, it's so fun messing with you all!
You know, if you would remember history well enough, then maybe you would remember that that didn't work out so well.
Good thing I'm better.
So you think?
Good
He
thing.
thought.
Good thing anyone to oppose me is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Cosby throws up.
Damn it!
Oh,
God damn it.
I'm up
Cosby
in.
throwing up. Jules is gonna press digitate anything that gets on Cosby. Like he's gonna run over there and do that.
Aw.
Fuck me, huh?
No, you're fine.
You'll be fine.
You've had worse on you, and everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Fuck you, but yeah.
Well, I have multiple places to be. I am quite an important woman.
Got yourself your list.
If you were important, you wouldn't have to put it like that.
Oh, wouldn't I? Welcome to
particularly.
my world. It's so fun to have you. And she disappears in a puff of smoke.
Goodbye.
Called it. I fucking called it, Nova. I called
Immediately
it.
turned the rush.
You did. When you said that earlier, I was like, she just fucking.
Alaro walks up behind Jules and looks over at Cosby.
Cosby's not looking at anyone except for Mint.
Oh.
Mint.
Mm.
Does the name Sable Silver Sun mean anything to you?
Not particularly.
Oh,
What, Silver Sun?
Sable Silver Sun.
Me too, bro. No idea.
Dear DM.
No idea.
Fucking clue. No.
I don't
New
even
reference?
know.
New reference?
Russian, you
I
can roll. You
know.
can roll history, Russian.
I can? Okay.
Yeah.
It's Russian, okay.
Given my background.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
your
like to
yeah.
request
Giving
advantage.
your background. Well, advantage. What do you think, Niv? Should I give him advantage?
Given the aha funny we had the other day, yes, I think so.
Okay,
All right.
advantage.
Come on, another nat 20. That's still a 10, even with advantage.
So I
Oof.
have one more question.
What's your question?
Here, I'll just So
Bishop. That mini-
actually, no, I'm not afraid to say it. So given my character's lineages
Uh huh.
and the fact that she's exceptionally into history,
Uh huh.
can I make this check without advantage of any kind? Just a flat once.
I'd say yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, no. In fact, you're getting advantage for a specific
Fuck
reason.
you.
Yeah. No, there's a very specific reason that Celine would get advantage.
Fuck you, you get advantage.
Nice.
Nat 20. Holy
Nice.
shit.
Okay.
What's on today?
Oh
Niv,
my god.
how much do you want me to tell?
Holy shit.
Do you want me to just send her the doc?
No.
Damn.
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Fuck.
It's
a
you can tell
document.
her as
With a
much
n-
as you want.
Okay.
You-
Well,
it's
because
not 20,
considering
go for it.
considering. Okay. So all right. Tosi,
She's a figure who has some importance. Okay.
you know that Sable Silver Sun was a member of the royal family.
Yes.
In fact, she's Kailu's cousin, like direct cousin.
That's so. Yeah. No. Okay.
So your
aunt.
aunt,
Wow.
kind of. Well, kind of
Relative.
cousin once
No,
removed or something.
She's an,
Yeah,
Well-
something like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Cousin once removed, something like that.
Cousin once.
Um,
I'm sorry.
she was so far outside of the line of succession for a number of reasons. But you do remember that in your studies of history, Vicarian history, that she obviously disappeared during the fall of Vicaria, and has not been heard of since. And you also know that she was kind of known in Vicaria during her time, at least somewhat, for being an artist of some sort. I'll give both of you that, I guess, with the nat 20, or not both of
No,
you, sorry,
I'm gonna
just
DM
Celine.
you a question.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm going to jog your memory. She was a painter before the fall. Not royal family.
she's like snapping her fingers. She's trying to downplay how much has come to mind. She made, what was the piece of art? Is there any famous art pieces that you can just come up with off the top of your head? Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging
V-Fall,
you.
it's a video.
There's a
right?
centerpiece. There's a fixation mentioned in the doc.
Yeah,
if you want
that's what I was gonna. There is a drawing and eventual like painting of the sunken city that was known for literally being like kind of the blueprint that everyone else like sketched over to reproduce how the sunken city looks in like
Elon,
history books and stuff.
That picture of the sunken city that we see in the books, it doesn't matter where you get those books. That picture, I think she's the one who made that. Does that jog your memory?
Are you asking me or her? Me or Cosmo?
I'm trying to
Talking to Alon, I think.
I'm trying to specifically get you, Alon, to kind of like, I'm trying to beat the memory button and like
JVM?
bonk, 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 bonk.
You might have you would have read obviously the histories. You would have been required to in your training at some point. You would have seen a painting or a drawing, a sketch of the sunken city in these histories, in these books, and they all looked very similar. Like even just the angle they were
I'm
from.
familiar, but I failed to see the relevancy.
The artist, the painter, was Sable Silversun.
Okay.
Out of all the people that persisted throughout history, you're telling me in some distant relative, some artist, made it here?
Well, maybe not necessarily, but Cosby, I'm loosely familiar with the person.
I don't understand how that could be silver.
Well,
my food is
it's in the name.
They're an artist. Yes, silver is in the name, but they're just an artist.
Not somebody who can give you power or send some giant lizard to the hills because they cut you.
Art is a form of magic.
I think that's a stretch, ma'am.
Not quite, Boone. It's actually quite literal. Bard's performances can very well actually be magical. Is it such a stretch to say that someone figured out how to turn art into magic or magic into art?
He nods his head. I guess it ain't too much of a stretch. But this silver person, what do they care about you? Cosby, I talked to you about this before. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
And what?
Leave Cosby alone.
All right.
I don't know.
It's all right. Could you tell us who Purple is then? Are they related?
Well, I don't think so. Before I got thrown, I met Purple for the first time. I've never seen him before until just a few moments ago. He answered some questions for me. About the compass. One was one of them. He said the compass wouldn't hurt me. And two, his name is Niklaus. And I don't know why Purple, Niklaus, or this silver sable woman, I don't understand why they would be in my head.
It wasn't.
Fucking Nova.
Just sitting there doing a fucking fuck you, Nova Guns!
Fuck you!
Nova
Fuck
Guns!
you!
Yell at Niv! Yell at Niv!
I love that.
No, this is obviously your fault.
Nib
Nib
did not
did
write
Ben-
Niklaus Hendricks into your
Nib-
backstory.
yeah.
You
Yes, she
motherfucker. You
Yes, she
motherfucker.
I came to Nova asking if I could do it.
Well, Nib didn't invent the Klaus Hendricks. Fuck you, Nova Guns!
You're
So
saying that Go ahead.
You're telling me
Joe.
that we had a fiend, a devil in our heads helping us speaking in our head for you?
Any devil.
Oh.
Just any.
I knew that text RP sounded feminine.
Sounded a little fruity.
I was trying to like use Niklaus's like kind of cadence a little bit, but it was hard to do in text.
As soon as I saw purple, I was like, yeah, that's got to be a purple. Who's purple? I know.
It's not even purple. He's
I gotta ask, how many of y'all saw this coming?
That it's Niklaus himself.
I
I
genuinely
Not
I
Niklaus
expected Russian to put it together at some point, but I don't think he ever did.
So my problem was I thought Cosby was a different character. I've been operating on the assumption that Cosby was Lysandra's kid the whole time. And I was completely wrong, and it
so you
threw
just
me in the
completely
wrong
convinced
direction.
yourself of something else entirely,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, 100%.
So you thought like her patron,
wrong.
you thought her patron was gonna be like Solatis or something.
No,
like
I
that.
didn't think that. But I thought I don't know. I wasn't sure.
Are we really doing the new trilogy of Star Wars? Your Rey,
No.
Palpatine somehow has returned. Somehow Niklaus Hendricks has returned.
Dude,
I mean, hey,
wait, we got
hey.
fucking Han Solo too. Wait,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
We literally do.
Yeah,
does
but
that
this
make
is
me
better than the
Chewbacca?
new trilogy. I hate to say it.
Or does that
And
make
it's not
Jules
even hate to say
Chewbacca?
it. It's better than it.
Oh
But yeah,
my God.
wait, that means Boone's Chewbacca. Yeah. or
Or
Jules somehow.
or Jules be
I'm so, I'm so R2D2. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God, that's so true.
Literally.
We've got
so
Celine
true.
over here as C-3PO.
I'm not Princess Leia. I don't get sucked
Oh,
into
that's-
space.
Yeah, this
That's
patron
actually a good point, but you don't die at the end.
this patron reveal has been teased so much. It's
It's
such
been
an
teased a
one.
lot.
Like she's teased
Well-
it, I've teased it, we both teased it.
Nim, is this that art you were talking about now? Is it-
Nope.
Well,
No, not yet.
quite.
Okay.
Nope.
Not there yet.
There-
Okay.
No.
There's a
There's
lot
more.
more.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have a question. How many pages of your backstory?
It's
How
the
many
longest
pages?
So my
backstory, I'm pretty sure.
backstory was around 1,500 words, and it was over 8,000 characters.
Fuck me.
With type 12 font on my background doc, it's 3 pages.
Jesus,
Damn.
hell.
Jesus.
Good for you.
Hold on,
Good
I
for
kind of
you.
want to see what mine
I went
is.
all out.
I love that.
Dude,
I
I
love that
made
for you.
fucking bullet points, bro. God damn.
Yeah, and the first one
Guys,
was Indiana Jones.
A long backstory, a good D&D player does not. It is great. I'm gonna give Nib props for it because it's an amazing backstory. But
Thank you.
Hey, Lodge,
Yeah,
just like, what
I
the
had
fuck
to
am
go
I
to
gotten
14
involved in?
point font.
Of
I know,
course, it's
dude.
an amazing backstory.
Listen, Cosby, knowing what she knows now, is going to be afraid to interact with Elon.
yeah, because after what he told you
Oh.
about,
Yup.
yeah.
Damn,
He
dude.
reacted.
Fuck, you didn't even get to
She-
tap
She
that.
is scared to death. that it's going to happen.
Russian, I'll have you know you were yelling loud enough that your mic did not pick it up.
I know. I saw my screen didn't light up.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
So Boone is
God.
gonna give you like
No!
this. Boone's gonna tilt his head and he's gonna say, "So your patron, your source of power, your conduit, whatever, made that
But what?
compass."
Well, it's his compass, evidently. I don't know about source of power. I've always had these powers.
Cosby. All right,
What?
I understand. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Don't
Why are you
damn it!
apologizing?
Quit apologize.
sorry.
Sit down.
Okay.
She's already sitting.
Yeah, I think she is.
I helped you up. I did.
Sit down
but now I'm
again.
sit- now I'm telling you
Sit
to sit
down
back
more.
And Boone is gonna like look behind him. He's gonna sit down. He's gonna look up at everybody and say, "Sit the fuck down, all of you."
Elara was already sitting.
Perfect.
Everyone's like on a knee. Because I assumed she was fucking.
Yeah, Celine's gonna go
My
to a
fault.
knee.
Elara's
Jules
got,
gets
got
out
his,
the
got his shoulders like on his knees. He's like he's got his like feet like in
Doing the
front of him.
Daisy
Daisy
straight
Yeah.
animation.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Do not
He's got his
mention
gun
that
leaned
name on
over
the
like the
server.
animation.
Exactly.
Jules is gonna get out the alchemy jug and fill it with water and start passing it around.
Good man. All right, Casper.
Cosby's too shaken. She won't drink any.
Colors.
Would you drink wine? I could fill it with wine.
She won't drink anything right now.
Fuck.
I can
Colors.
fill it with wine. Alcoholic.
Would you mind telling us what that she-devil showed you? If
I
it's
don't-
all right.
I don't think she meant. I don't know. So, 1 second she was before me, and then the next minute I was in a room. There was someone in front of me. I swear it was about a jewelry order, and then that faded. And I was in another room. There was a lot of ornate decorations. Beautiful, really.
I know this
Sorry, there I go
room.
again.
Yeah.
And there was a tiefling in front of me, palish grey skin. I didn't know who it was at first. They felt kind of familiar, and then he spoke, and I could see the color, and I knew, without even hearing more than one word, that it was purple. And so we had a conversation about how where we are now. I seem to have gotten myself into quite a pickle. He stole that word from me.
All right. This was the same person we heard in all of our heads, right?
Yes, this is the same
Okay.
purple.
All right.
Hurts.
Take it easy.
He's
In our
All right.
dead here, not here, not present. He said, not present. He didn't know why, and he said that scared him.
Boone would
when
put his
I-
hand on Celine and he'd say, "I'll tell you later, don't worry." He was asleep. Then he'd
Um,
be back.
At this point, Cosby's like borderline hyperventilating, trying to replay everything through her head.
Boone's gonna look over at Alon and kind of give like the
He's trying to. He's like.
"Send to your woman." You know,
Yeah,
like
it-
put your arm around her, damn it, do
No,
something. I know you have
yeah.
your hand on her.
Yeah, like Alon's like rubbing her back or something, just
Nice,
trying to
nice.
like comfort her. Can I help
I,
you?
we talked about
Huh?
Carmine. Fuck Lavender. That's not her name.
Oh, mine. All right.
We talked about her.
Cosby,
And how? Yes.
I have a question.
Okay.
And he'd take a minute. All right, I just wanted you to breathe. Go ahead.
Oh, oh, that's so
Aw.
sweet.
That is nice.
You were saying you were talking to Niklaus about
Yes.
this woman, this she-devil. Now,
Yes.
what did he say about her?
Freddie moment.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
He said it could be his child, but then which what she said after I came out, I don't. A vessel? What?
Sounds like this devil business ain't something you need to worry about. Sure, they might be related and such, and she might be giving you a hard time, but I doubt you're her mother. Sounds like you just know the same person.
I don't know about that.
What's that?
Some of the things that Purple said, he danced around my questions. And she'd kind of turn and, like, she's still visibly shaking, but she would look at Elon and she would go, There were times where I had started to doubt, to wonder. I knew Purple had to do something with this Nick that you cut yourself off with, because Purple had told me he owned the compass, but I wasn't sure, and I don't know. You said he's a bad man, but he's never done anything wrong to me, but he danced around my questions in there. He didn't want to answer me. I don't know what to... Maybe I am his vessel.
Can Alon pull her into a bit of a hug? Just like a
Yeah.
like a
She's just gonna, like, just full stop and just kind of slouch.
you couldn't have known. It's okay.
Said something sooner.
All right, that's what we're going to tonight's session.
No. Everyone's speechless. It's hilarious.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
No, this is
This is
fantastic.
great. Keep going.
I love traumatizing players. Oh my god.
Shut the hell up.
So,
Fuck
last-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
so-
you.
So last session, I feel like was Jules' lore drop. This is a very Cosby heavy session.
100%. 100%.
I don't
I
think
love it.
Cosby's
I
had
love
any real tangible lore outside of the mention of purple and silver, and now
Yeah.
we're just getting a drop.
That's what you get for being the main character of Text RP.
I'm sorry.
100%.
It's
Listen,
awesome. It's
telepathy.
awesome.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Celine.
I
What's
don't
would
have
like-
an answer to this.
Boone would shrug and like give you like a weird look, like I thought you could, like you're alright.
No, she shakes her head.
Okay.
I don't
Boone would
understand any of it.
I don't either. All I know about the devil is what I've been told by my father, and he, well, didn't exactly have a good experience, if you could guess.
All right.
Right.
There's one thing left that could scare that man. It's that devil.
What bothers me is Boone's question, why me? Why is an artist and an archdevil talking to me?
Well,
Because you
I
are
guess-
something special. Whether
he'd
you
look
know it
over
or
at
not.
Celine. You took the words right out of my mouth.
He just kind of goes quiet, not really sure what to make of that comment right now.
Every single person here has someone backing them up, even if we're not aware who. Gaelon, Boone, Jules, Alara, you, me. We all have someone who we do or don't know, and she just does this for that is exactly what Yanni said.
And you believed her?
What reason do I have to doubt her?
We can't really theorize until we find out more, and something tells me that's not going to be the last we see of that devil.
No, I think we would be
Far
too
from
lucky
it.
if we did.
Yeah.
Casby,
Yes.
I think everyone here's got a good point. But there's one thing for certain, because we don't know much right now. One thing for certain is she's going to keep popping up. And I think you need to... It's all right. I think you need to find a way, whether that's through Elon's help or through stealing yourself, to harden your mind against her. That way, when she shows you something you don't like, you don't break down and do something you regret. Like make a deal with her, or promise her something.
Oh, I have no intention of making a deal with her. I've made that very clear to her.
Damn right.
Alara would speak up. He says, "It sounds like Boone is worried about her wearing you down over time, and Boone is worried about her. I am too. We're worried about you, Cosby. We don't want you to do something silly."
I don't plan on it, but I see your point.
They can be extraordinarily persistent.
Yes.
Well, if it really hits the fan and if it starts feeling real shitty,
Mm.
you always got a dock worker over there who could lean on.
Aelon would give a very soft chuckle, but he would nod in agreement.
No. I don't know how we're gonna get any sleep now, but we're in a dark room, relatively cooler. I wish we could have talked more about what the hell's is going on outside with this crazy world we're in now, but here we are. Cosby, Colors, just try to breathe. All right. Let's take a moment, relax, and we'll get hiking in the morning, huh?
Right. Okay.
Good. Now do me a favor and help clean up the rest of this place, and me.
Jules is actually on that.
Nice. Nice.
Bumping Jules.
Let's
Please.
instead go
Fucking-
get you a spot to
Help,
rest.
help Boone out. Help.
Yeah,
Yeah, Boone's gonna
Help
look down at his
me.
vomit. Excuse me, his Celine-colored vomit. Not Celine, Cosby-colored vomit.
Wow.
All over his shoes and lower pants. Damn it.
Cosby colored vomit. What color is Cosby vomit? Cosby doesn't have a color.
Boone sees it as green.
Ah.
Wow.
Green, they piss grass.
Dracula flow.
Cosby doesn't have a
Um,
color.
Cosby does not have a color.
Alon's gonna take the time to like set up a sleeping area specifically for Cosby.
Aw.
Like
Aw.
first things first. Like, let's get you some rest. Let's get you out of the way. Clear your head.
Yeah, next to my sleeping tent.
And Jules will definitely like prestidigitate anything and everything that Cosby's going to be
I love that.
going on, knowing full well that that's what Alon's doing.
Good man. Good man.
Thank you
Elara's
for your
Boone is
help,
gonna,
'cause I can't cast spells. I'm gonna learn the
Alara-
prestidigitation cantrip.
Ah, ah.
Elara's gonna
Alara.
be the first to stand up, and he's gonna look over the party still sitting, and he's gonna be like, well, I'll take first watch. I'm not worried about the villagers. I'm worried about everyone else. So I'll be a little far outside. I'll come
Before
back in a few hours.
before you guys start going to sleep and start attending to like watch
Nighttime
and all
duties.
that, you hear like a knock on the
Ah,
stable
damn
door.
it.
Seems like trouble.
Is this
We
the
can't
door?
get a
Yeah,
bloody
yeah,
moment
that's
to
the door.
ourselves.
Boom.
Um,
You want to go tell them to fuck off?
Yeah, all right.
Hello, it's Slate.
Ah, damn it.
Okay, maybe don't tell her to fuck off.
Yeah. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Evening, really, night, even.
Well, if we could call it that.
Well,
do you
actually,
tell?
you should open the door.
Boone
Well-
would walk
What?
over and open the door.
You open the door. It's night.
Oh no.
It's dark.
What the fuck?
It's night.
What
What?
happened? But it's been forever day.
Boone's gonna raise an eyebrow and turn to Slate, and he's gonna say, "I thought you told me the sun never set."
It doesn't. This is the first time I've ever seen darkness outside of a room in my entire life. And you see, she looks like she's been crying. Her eyes are red, and there's like salt streaks on her cheeks. It seems that Necron has blessed us with the dark. He must
does that
truly be
mean?
happy with us to use this much of his energy to bring about his domain.
all right.
All right, pal. Let's
Alright,
give it a rest on the heresy, will you?
Boone is gonna like take a slight step forward and look down the path past Alara to Celine. You say, "What the hell is she talking about?"
The gods exert their influence. Necron, the god of darkness, shadow, night, traditionally, even in our time.
Well, at least you're educated.
Unfortunately and extremely so.
Let me just- Yeah, I'm also
Yeah, it-
incredibly hot and intelligent, and also a fantastic sword fighter.
Fuck off.
And also
You're
a
telling
wizard.
me that Boone doesn't have it fucking made? Yeah, I know. I beat him to death anyway. Come on.
I can think of no other reason for Necron to bless us with this other than something truly wonderful having graced this world.
Must have been us.
You know, usually I would say that you're full of shit and you are bizarrely obsessed with yourself, but in this case, I have a hard time disagreeing.
Ma'am, I am certainly self-centered and positively full of shit. But I hate to tell you, we did arrive this morning, and now it's night.
Yes, well, divine providence comes for many reasons, but I don't know,
So,
you people are clearly something special.
Where's Ashad?
Oh, he is standing in his room.
Standing.
If you don't mind,
Yes, well, he has no reason to really sleep. Yes.
Whether you realize it or not, I think you have one interesting companion there. I'd like to ask him some questions.
Well, suppose why not? Would you want me to send him?
Maybe in an hour, if he has
In an
something-
hour? That's very specific.
Well, we are going to get settled here. And besides, it might give him some time, I don't know, do whatever he wants to do.
I see.
Man.
Well, enjoy the darkness. I know I am.
Alara would be looking up at the stars.
You see
Is
she's
Bro
looking up at the
mapping?
stars too, and she's like, "What are those?"
Oh man.
Ilaro would step forward slightly, and he would start pointing out various constellations. And
That's so cute.
Aw.
he would kind of a little bit of mansplaining, but
Yeah.
he
Well,
is-
that's-
he is-
God.
he is-
You see, she
yeah,
has a
It's not
big.
mansplaining if she's never seen it before.
That's true. That's
She has
true.
a- she has a-
explaining.
She has a big smile on her face throughout this whole
Hell yeah.
experience.
Riz
Oh, yeah.
God.
Does he slide his hand behind the crux of her back? And
No.
Yeah, to give her a better
the lover's
view.
star.
Yeah, to give her a better view. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
course.
Here, look. It's over here.
Oh, yeah.
Grab her by the chin. Oh.
Boone already warned her that he was a
Jesus
womanizer.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
what Alaro is doing in this time. That is what he is doing now. I can't come up with anything. So
And Jules is hanging on to your every word of which stars are which ones. Obviously he's seen the sky before. I'm assuming after some time it may have changed a little bit.
500 years.
Potentially.
400 years, yeah.
Oh, Landrift too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I
mean,
like technically speaking, like in real life world, if we were to make the zodiac signs the way that the Greeks did, there would be 13 and not 12. Like, yeah, stars and shit do move. It's just on a much slower scale. But Jules is paying every lick of attention to Dr. Krieg, just happy to watch him work, and not paying any attention to any other work that he's putting in.
Oh, Christ.
I love this guy.
well, yeah. All right.
Not gonna
you know
roll
what?
for charisma or anything like that.
I probably should. I probably should. roll,
If this character is willing, like, damn.
Can I roll?
She's into demons and devils. You need some horns.
Yeah. What should I roll to figure out like how well I can recognize
Live
these
Russian
constellations?
reaction.
The
No,
constellations.
I'm looking at
Yeah.
Nova.
Roll survival,
something else.
definitely.
Survival.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh God!
What is with
What
all
the
that
fuck
20
is
was
going
like,
on?
fuck.
Rizzing
Hey,
her the
Bishop,
fuck up. I know
your
every
dice,
You
hand
know
over
every
it.
constellation. You're like literally giving like a treatise on the sky right now, on the stars. And she's like actually like really into this. Like she's
Fucking
loving
Neil deGrasse Tyson up in this bitch.
Yeah,
fucking
she's-
do
The
it.
cosmos.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
She's loving it. And then she just asks you at some point. She's just like, "How do you know so much?"
Well,
Come to my chambers and I'll show you.
Yeah.
No.
well, I spent many years being educated in all manner of things as the Kriegs do. The skies are one of them. But more importantly, they were effective means of travel. I've done lots of sailing, and I don't have the instruments with me to sail with the constellations, but knowing them is essential.
I can't imagine the worlds that you're from. You know, my tutors when I was younger, they told me about House Krieg, and they always said it was full of geniuses, but to experience one, something else entirely. And if you look at her, she's like looking right into your eyes.
Oh,
Jesus. Oh my
like you
God.
haven't experienced
Like-
anything yet, doll.
Oh, I've
God damn.
experienced in many other things. They taught me many things.
What the fuck is this?
What is
The
happening?
Krieg side of
What-
Vicarious a pathway to many
Every-
abilities. So consider it to be unnatural.
Dude, for real. Oh my God.
Let's just say, all right, the Kriegs think with both heads.
I guess.
every other session, Alaro just gets to hit
Dude,
on
I
Nova.
know. I'm not even trying, man. This is
You
Oh,
rolled
are
a
you
nat
kidding me?
20 survival and told her about the stars, bro. That's so fucking romantic. Are you kidding me?
Riz.
Yeah.
Peak Riz.
Autistic Riz right there,
Krieg
dude.
Riz.
Oh, 100%.
Autistic
100%. Let's be real. It's autistic Riz, but it's Riz.
Jake, do you think I
Autistic
can do that
Riz,
IRL?
Jesus.
Autis Riz.
Oh, my
Kids Riz. Oh Jesus.
All
Oh
Rizzo.
my god.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, bro. Let's finish it off. Seal the deal.
And, wait, what did she say? I have a genius in front of me, something like that.
To
Yeah, she's like,
experience one.
it's a like I had heard about the geniuses of House Krieg, but it's another thing entirely to experience them. To experience
You
one.
gotta pull the line, bro. You gotta pull the line.
Bro's like, it's just on autopilot at this point.
I'm flabbergasted. Sorry.
You're good.
But a fuck a queen, dude.
Oh,
I
man.
guess.
The queen, bro.
I'm
a
about to fuck a
lich.
silver son. Jesus.
Ignore me. I'm shaking a ketchup.
Okay.
Ketchup. Mustard.
Catsup.
Cat's
Oh.
up, bro.
So are we in like next to a hill? Is this a hill that we're
Yeah,
kind of
yeah. There's like a little bit like of a kind of cliff face that the stables are built into.
Oh my god. You're gonna go have a picnic.
We're gonna have a picnic.
Shadowheart romance scene 1.
Yeah, for real. Actually, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Ilaro would point at the cliff face. Is there a way to get up this?
Yeah. There's steps up even. Right here.
Well, there's more constellations this way. I could show them to you if you're still interested.
Of course.
Damn.
Oh, yes, let's go this way. And kind of guides her up the stairs.
Instinctively, Jules is gonna try to follow. Actually,
What?
Yeah,
He's not catching on.
Boone is gonna say, Boone is gonna clear his throat and he's say, "Hey, Dijon, come here. I got a question.
but
Come here."
But the stars are beautiful tonight.
Trust me, he ain't looking at them stars.
Are you sure? He seemed very interested earlier.
Jules, I'm gonna tell you something. There are different ways to get women, all right?
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
I didn't realize I was seeing Dr. Krieg at work like that again.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Dijon. I don't even know if he knew he was doing it.
Sometimes these things happen. You know?
just
You
happen.
roll with it. Yeah, you just roll with it.
Remember that I told you back at that town just outside that dwarven city? Told you to be yourself and the women would come. There it is in action. You kind of just blurted out a bunch of bullshit about some
they'll
lights in
come.
the sky,
Oh, they'll come.
and she was practically
not
swooning. I mean, it
I'm
certainly
gonna
helps that
come.
he described himself as the fable from God, or whatever.
If I'm to learn anything from a Krieg, that's probably a skill I'd love to learn.
Hey, you know, I always heard the way to women's heart is through her stomach.
Holy hells! I never thought I'd see it, even though we've only been here for a day.
Wow.
Just looking up at the
Boone
sky.
would put his hand on Jules' shoulder and he'd say, "I'm serious. Find the right girl who likes food just as much as you do. You'll be set for life."
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm
about
not
to
gonna
say.
marry my
All Jules
sister.
needs.
Well, you better get to
You're
it if you
very
are, because
sister,
Zalaro
what?
might marry her first.
Wow.
You
Or
take that
niche.
back.
Look, all right, she was pretty cute, and she could
Oh.
dance.
I'd much rather have a Krieg marry my sister than you, but I'm not having either.
It's like
offense
got
to
this
you,
big beaming
Boone.
smile on his face, and he'd say, "Oh, come on, I could tell she was all over me."
Oh, of course not. If anything, she's making goo as a Delaro. Dr. Krieg, before he understood my my thoughts on the matter.
I'm sure that's why you carry that kitchen knife, huh? Trim up sausage.
Among other things, a couple of walnuts.
He
Nice.
pats you like he pulls you in and like pats you on the shoulder and gives you a fucking head nookie like you.
All right.
Arr.
Little rascal.
Well, and he takes your hat, fixes up your hair, puts your hat back on, and kind of pushes you away. You know, roughhousing.
He's used to that.
Well, so Celine, what the hell does this mean?
Bro is the
Or some
piper.
Oh, I'm not
He is
muted.
typing.
Sorry. Fuck.
Typer.
What
Sorry.
do you mean?
Viper.
What does this mean?
That fucking keyboard, dude.
Let me
For
guess. Let me guess. Russian. When you play like what's it called? The whatever. I've forgotten it, so the joke's not funny anymore.
What stratagem hero?
You know what
Dude, for
stratagem he's
real,
putting in?
that-
Oh
What
my
stratagem hero
God.
sounds like? It's just.
For real.
And then someone steps in front of Russian.
Yep. And then he screams.
No, what's the
Ah!
what's the game where you go to each planet and you have to collect scrap? The one that
Oh,
was popular for a
Lethal
while.
Company.
Lethal
All you
Company.
hear is
When you
those
play
fucking
Lethal
proxy
Company,
lines.
dude, those fucking dogs must have smoked
Oh.
your ass.
So
Yeah.
no, I used to have a membrane keyboard. I prefer membrane keyboards over mechanical. But I bought this without realizing it was a mechanical keyboard when my last keyboard fucking broke.
Mm.
Because it's a membrane and it's trash, and that's why it broke.
Yep.
Kill yourself.
True. No, he's right though.
Anyways, Boone would, after like kind of playfully pushing Jules away, would look over at Celine and say, "So what does this mean? We're some herald of Necron?"
Well, I wouldn't go that far,
You'd actually,
but
Aelon would wince at that comment. 100%.
but there is she kind of ponders a moment, like just there is
Toasty moment.
No, this is perfect with the
Oh,
music.
hold on.
Spells? This
I'm
is
kidding.
awesome.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, this is cool. Religion.
among all things. I'm not gonna pretend I understand it,
Elegato.
but with the passage of time, that's something I kind of get.
You understand that the sun is going to
Well,
stop.
No, it's cyclical. It's a cycle. What part of the cycle we've been in that we are here now? This is just the way things are.
But-
Whether Solatis is who knows what caused this? Whether it be the gods meddling or something else. I'm not going to pretend to know. But there is an opposite of this where it is an eternal night, I would bet.
Celine, where did you say you were from again? You said Mareth?
Marath.
Speak a
Oh,
lot
no, you
about
looked at it.
Vicarian gods.
Well, it pays to have your background in everything when you're a wizard.
Oh, so-
I thought you were a sword fighter.
I do it all.
How,
He
how
rolls-
does she do it?
He
How does
rolls
she
his
do it?
eyes at her bravado.
How
He
does she
says,
do it?
Surely. One thing you don't do is march in the desert. You make
No,
me do
not
that
in the
for you.
slightest. I would rather ride.
He rolls his eyes and says, "Well, you surely did on my back."
Fuck off.
All right.
Best sleep of my life, I do say.
I can't
Well.
imagine he was that comfortable. His shoulders are beefy, but not a
I got-
bed.
I got pecs.
She's thoroughly rolling her eyes at the both of you.
Besides, I wrapped you in a shawl, hijab, whatever. You were fine. Got the dust out of you.
Well,
That reminds me. I like my blanket back.
oh, you can have it. You can have it.
He like
I
steps out.
assume it would have been like tucked into the pack, so she's gonna take it out and hand it back to you.
Thank you. You know, this is a gift, And he ties it back around himself.
Wow.
Well,
All right. He looks back up at the stars. What? Nobody's gonna try to swoon me? Where's that one?
I would try, but I think I'd get stabbed by 2 people.
So Boone, that actually gives Boone an idea, and he looks up at the stars. He looks up at the night, and he thinks, and he reaches out behind his back, and he puts his hand on the hilt of the dagger. Is anything different of it on Antiochus's dagger?
Oh.
Ooh.
I wouldn't call it glowing because it's not glowing.
He pulls it out.
But if something could glow black, that's what it would be doing. Right now.
Kind of
Darker
like
than the
Dark
surrounding.
Saber style.
Kind of like Darksaber style. Yeah. As if it's
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
As if it's reacting to the energy that is now all around.
Boone
Interesting.
holds out the blade in his hand. And you get the impression that he's clearly holding something, and you saw his gesture of pulling the blade out and holding it, but it's tough to see the actual, like, blade portion of the blade, as if it's missing. Because we're in darkness, and it's darker than the surroundings. And he kind of looks at it, and he moves his hand to the tip of it, and he puts his finger on the tip of it, and he tries to get his face closer to it. Well, be.
that's one hell of a party trick.
You say that a lot, don't you?
When
I
you
do.
hold it out, the impossible shadowy glow of it. I don't know what you call the opposite of illumination that still illuminates something, but whatever that is.
It's like an Event Horizon sort of thing, where
Yeah.
it's stuck in the light,
Yeah.
but you
Yes,
can
exactly.
see it stuck on the outside.
Exactly, and it makes this figure and handouts appear in the distance, this shadowy figure.
Holy shit.
Somehow Antiochus returned.
Somehow. Antiochus.
Where is this?
I don't think
like,
that's
over here?
Antiochus.
It's just like in the distance, just standing there.
Now, Jules wouldn't notice that because upon looking at the blade, you could see that he had an idea, and so then he set down his backpack, got out his journal, and started writing out some fucking recipe idea, inspired by the blade for some reason.
Boone would tilt his head up, like tilt his eyes up, not taking his face away from the blade, just kind of look up, and he would see this figure, and he would say, "Hey, Lone, remind me again who this Antiochus guy was."
You know everything there is to know about Antiochus. I don't even need to tell you anything.
So Aelon's kind of looking up at the stars, talking to Cosby mentally, and then he looks over at Boone, like, "Why do you ask?"
Because I think he's watching.
What are you talking about?
And he would.
If
You
Aelon's still
all
holding
can
her hand,
see
it drops, and he grabs the hilt of his sword.
Yeah, Celine's
Yeah.
gonna draw to arms.
And he would tilt his head up towards the shadowy figure
If
in the distance.
she was not a lich, that is.
Well, it's a good thing we know how to handle one. And he's just gonna stare at it. Does he do anything?
It doesn't do anything. The shadowy
Do-
figure just continues to stare.
Nova.
Yeah.
Do I feel anything, given what you've been DMing me so far?
Are you okay with me saying this
God.
out loud?
Secret.
All right.
God damn it.
Right to secret.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Dad.
Hi. You feel an inherent connection to the shadowy figure, and in fact, you can tell it's not Antiochus at all.
Can I tell what it is? Who it is? Vaguely? Do I get a hint?
You can't really tell.
I'll roll
But-
religion.
Here's what I
rolled a
can.
22.
Okay, well, okay. Here, I'll tell you a couple things with that.
Okay. Okay.
It has a similar feel to your echoes. Number one.
That was actually gonna be my second question.
All right, perfect. Number two. Although you know,
Fucking Alara just rolled God.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'd wonder what that is. Although you know, that darkness and the worship of Necron and his domain is against everything you grew up to understand, it is difficult to feel malice towards the shadow. That is it, though.
Okay.
All right.
Mario, because of where you're at, I feel like that 11 feels
It's
like a
not.
12.
Yeah, that's not great there, Alaro.
Yeah, that was really funny timing.
Real
Yeah, you know what?
average.
It's whatever.
Real
It's
average.
Okay.
average.
You know
You
what,
should-
Yalaro? As a homie, I'm gonna give you my inspiration.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go.
The sex inspiration.
Oh, that's
Listen, all right,
fantastic.
fucking
brother to
go.
brother, I hope you'll hook me up next time.
Oh, that's
you know,
fantastic.
sexpiration.
Okay, let's
Alright.
let's see which one. Let's see
What are you gonna roll it on though? Constitution.
Yeah,
or
which
performance?
one?
Does you make it last longer or do you make it better?
Well,
I
he
think
lasted
it's
at an acceptable amount already, so
It's
make it better,
acceptable.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, make it better.
Yeah.
I'm not a
damn
one
it.
pump jump over here.
Alright,
But
performance then.
after...
Oh! Okay, well, luckily you get the 11. Luckily you get the 11 because
Okay.
it's inspiration.
He gets
Nova,
up there
Nova.
and nuts as he's walking up. Oh,
Nova,
I'm sorry.
you-
This doesn't usually happen. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Zach. Yeah, Zach.
You should have her roll to see if she's satisfied.
Ooh, or to see
mean,
if like
What
she,
would I
like,
roll
takes the-
for that?
Does she take the reins?
What would I
Does she
even
take the
roll
reins?
for that, bro?
Make that a strength saving throw on Alaro, and if he fails,
Okay,
she gets on top.
Here's what happens.
Imagine.
She's gonna roll.
Jesus fucking
she's-
Christ.
She's going to roll acrobatics,
Okay.
Okay.
and you'll learn why. I'm just gonna roll it.
Oh my
All
god,
right.
No.
All right.
dude! Everyone
12.
is so fucking average.
That's
Like,
a
y'all are
16.
just
That's a
right.
16 total. So
Damn.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything?
no,
Okay.
because do I really want to describe this?
No,
not really.
not the slightest. No,
Black,
no.
Fade to
This
black.
was like-
Let's just say
Um,
she's very dexterous and takes charge. That's all I'll
As-
say.
as Aelon's staring at this
Okay.
shadow, because like we all kind of went to arms, Aelon just lets go of his sword. Like he doesn't even draw it. He releases it. He just kind of drops his hand back to his side.
What do you know that we don't?
You drop your sword.
No. He just drops his. He was gonna pull it. And
Oh,
he didn't. He let it go.
Got it. You
If I dropped my sword, that would be
Disengage.
something else.
yeah, you disengage basically.
As you do that, Elon, you kind of all watch it nod.
Oh.
And its face starts to actually form into an actual person, more or
Let me
less.
look for a token on the map. Where is it? Dad?
Dad again?
It
Great-
better not
great
be
grandpappy?
smaller.
While
Great.
Nova does that really quick, I just emoted something that reminded me. Every time, especially like in session 1, if you go back and look at the chat logs, when Cosby's tilting her head, she was listening to Purple.
Fuck you.
Every single time that I DM'd her as purple, she would do that.
Are you doing it right now?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, she did it because of a connection, but she did it because of the connection with Gray.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm grabbing
Thank
the handout. I didn't
What
have
was-
my folder
okay.
open.
What was that not gray in the mental connection?
Don't worry about it.
It's in the public chat.
Don't wor-
I'm gonna worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. Don't worry about it. It's a mental connection. Don't worry
Um,
about it.
And his face forms into this,
See.
Kailu.
Oh.
which
Wait,
Celine
what?
would know,
No
would
way.
recognize.
What?
Within
Where are
Necron's
you?
fucking dagger.
Here.
Oh my god.
Dad?
It doesn't regard you and continues to stare at Alon. but the face of your father is very obvious on this
Can I
shadowy
kind
creature's
of
shoulders.
think back to the last time Pops and I chatted when I sendinged him? What
Yeah.
did he tell me?
He said, "Oh, hey there, hun, daughter, wasting my
We're
words.
working on the dad thing.
Stay safe. I care about you more than," and then it cuts off. They ran out of words.
No.
Kylo moment.
Yes.
Godspeed, Kylo.
I mean, nobody knows Kylo better than Kylo, right?
Literally.
Love the southern drawl on that one.
That was Kylo's voice
That was-
in
yeah.
in Nightfall.
Yeah.
So, Elon, you know something we don't. Why is my dad looking at you?
You won't believe me, but I genuinely don't know.
I am inclined to take you at face value.
Why is your father looking at any of us? Why is your father here?
I haven't the slightest clue.
I'm inclined to take your word on that.
Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Alon's gonna try to focus on the voice he had heard before. Do I feel
Right,
any
now
ability
another-
to respond?
Do you feel what?
Party members.
Do I feel any ability to reach out?
Yeah.
All I'm gonna ask is another gift, just as a question.
Are you okay with me talking out loud?
At this time, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, but not for you.
It's like you said before, Celine. Everyone's got somebody watching over them.
Well, I sure as fuck don't.
Oh my god! That comedic
yes,
timing
Niv,
was
yes.
Okay.
perfect. Oh my god.
That was amazing. That was really good.
Boone.
That
Wait.
comedic timing was perfect. That was insane.
Oh my
Well,
god. Well,
I
I
would
sure
say-
don't. Jesus Christ.
Is he just demo man?
You know,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Celine.
I was worried about you following me, I guess.
Finally, it turns its attention to Celine. It doesn't
I
have the
don't know if you-
mannerisms of your father.
If you've been here the entire time, I'm sorry. This is no life that we were supposed to have.
And it fades into shadow.
I wanted to ask if I could try to dispel echo. Like, just use his ability to get rid of echoes and see if it would go away.
Ooh.
We're actually going to go with that because it does when you do it.
Holy shit.
Ah.
Oh no. Oh
Kylo's an
no.
echo now! Let's go!
Let's go.
Do I
Glad
know
someone's
that you
happy.
dispelled Echo?
Probably not.
Okay.
That gives Alon a hint, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boone would. take
She's a
his hand-
Morethi.
Oh, what's up with the blade?
With
Is it
Antiochus's dagger?
Yeah.
As long
it
as the
still
night,
shadowbound?
as long as it's night, it still has the kind of shadowy, weird, impossible glow to it.
Boone would sigh, and he would lean forward, put the knife back in the sheath, and he would turn around to face Celine and Alon, and he would say, "First of all, your father ain't the Tarkative sword, is he? Second of all, why the hell was he looking at you?" He looks at Alon. "This ain't no dark worker lion thing. What the hells was that?"
I think that might have been an echo.
"A what?"
It's what I've taken to calling that.
"Your phantoms."
Sure.
Right, but can't they be?
What they people you knew before, or at least had relation to?
"Why is it her father?"
I don't know. If I knew, I'd tell you, I swear.
Does that mean that there's two of her daddies? Or her daddy's dead?
That
If it's any consolation, I think. Well, I think anyone we might know would be dead by now.
That ain't
I would-
consolation.
I wouldn't ask anyone I know to live through a world like this.
But to return as a shadow, as a phantom, as a fighting slave to you?
Slave?
That's certainly worth it.
I know my dad better than anyone.
Hold on. Did you
The
just
2 words he would say
accuse
to
me
that.
of enslaving these things?
I didn't accuse you with nothing. I said it outright. Not like you have much of a choice in the matter. You bring them there, you put them in danger. You have them killed.
Didn't ask for any of this, Boone. None of this.
Well,
Don't fucking put that on me.
Look, all right, all right. We've learned a lot about each other today. We've had a very long and eventful evening.
she's
Especially,
gonna step
Uh-oh.
between the both of you. If it's any consolation, I know my dad better than anyone. His response to getting into a fight is when and where. He doesn't ask the how, he didn't care for the why. You pointed him, at least from what he told me. And then he did.
That's my daughter.
I don't think he'd be complaining, truthfully. He was also the type to give a hand. And she kind of just steps back.
Boone wouldn't have taken his eyes off of Elon. His eyes would
I
have
don't think
narrowed
he
to be
would have
looking
either.
down at him.
Yeah.
But
This is
he would have
intense.
he would have shut the hell up when Celine talked. And he would have leaned in. He leans in closer to Elon and he says, I don't know nothing about these phantoms, these echoes, and I know you don't either. But I implore you to figure out what the hells you're doing to these people. Because damn it, one thing's for certain. When I die, you ain't finding me behind you as some shadowy figment.
Perhaps it's best not to make
Talk to me.
assumptions.
Doesn't want to find you behind me now.
Ooh.
Damn. You best clean that mirror, boy.
Poor Jules, poor Jules, man. Just like in the middle of this, like, why?
Daddy and Daddy are fighting.
Yeah.
Well, both of you would do well to remember that we happen to be. I could use a measurement of distance, but I think a measurement of years would be more appropriate. Probably over. She kind of thinks on it. We are at least. Well, we know 300, and I'm willing to wager it's probably closer to 5 at this point. 100 years in the future. And the only people we actually know from our time that we can reasonably be expected to trust here is the 6 people here. So you would two would do best to clean that shit up. Because the last thing we need is you two at each other's throats when we have our backs to the wall. Because it seems like we have our work cut out for us here. And she just crosses her arms. And she damn well went to get Boone's attention off of Elon and get Elon's attention off of Boone for that.
Jules is visibly uncomfortable at everybody being at each other's throats. Even Celine trying to calm everybody down, he sees as a form of hostility.
Cosby looks ready to fight.
And Jules is like,
Actually, that gives me an idea.
Meanwhile, on the cliffs behind the kid.
I was about.
Fucking-
I'm not even gonna lie, Bishop. If you had said the wrong thing right there, I was gonna ask if I was gonna roll the hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
A hit was coming.
Totally good.
Um,
Totally expected. I'm surprised you didn't after I called you a slave driver.
I was kind of
I-
expecting it.
That's where the fight came. That's where the argument
Yeah,
came from, at
yeah.
the very least. But Elon's gonna push past Boone. He's just gonna. I'm sleeping outside tonight, and just kind of gonna push past and leave. Not entirely leave, but just like kind of step away.
Jules is looking at Alon and then the rest of the group like his parents are divorcing. Like, are you sure you don't want to? You want to stay
He's
for
not
dinner?
listening. He's not listening.
Cosby's gonna shoot a glance at Boone and she'll follow.
Damn.
Shit, we left our bedrolls inside. Fuck.
Don't go on the cliff. Don't go on the cliff.
What's going on? Oh, by the lights!
By the light.
Boone would cross his arms as he turns and watches them go. And he sighs and he says,
If it's any
Damn it.
consolation between the two of you, I would have won in the fight.
yeah, well, don't let him hear me say this, but with a sword like that, he could have chopped me in two.
You're damn right. No,
He just
Damn
says-
right.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's where his difficulty might come in.
Yeah. He rubs his hands and he says, he's an idiot. So am I. Both as hard-tempered as each other, but damn it. I just don't like it when somebody doesn't know what the hell's going on with them. Doesn't know where their powers are coming from, doesn't know who they're controlling. Who's to say we ain't gonna be next?
So what do you know about that dagger then?
Boone is gonna turn around, look down at Jules, and there is gonna be some fucking fury. Worse,
17 hit.
And
Worse?
Jules is not gonna back off.
it's that fire, that disgust is gonna be worse than what your father has given you, because it's not coming from a place of love or a place of disapproval. It's coming from a place of pain. And
Yes,
he
let me say
says,
a bad word, buddy.
yeah. And he says, Jules, you're skating on some mighty thin ice, and there ain't much ice around here. Next time you're gonna say something like that, don't say it when my back is turned, boy.
Don't ridicule others for something you're not willing to do yourself.
I ain't saying I a hypocrite. I know I'm just as much of a burden as the rest of you. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. I self-deprecate enough. He spits on the ground. All I'm saying is, I don't have random folks that I know fighting for me and dying for me.
I'm willing to wager there's actually a 0% chance he knew my father. So there's some other connection than that.
Actually, funny story about that. I've asked Nova before. There's a chance.
There's a chance.
So you're telling me there's a
Sure,
chance?
tell me this.
So you're
I-
telling me there's a
From
chance.
No, but I-
Celine's POV and what she knows,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah,
from what
yeah,
Celine knows,
absolutely she'd
But when
say
I add-
that. Like, to her
I-
knowledge, Pops has been in outlaw territory and Mareth and really never went home to Vicaria, last I checked. Whether he has, I have no clue. That's for that guy to figure.
And I actually only, now that I only remembered this just now. Would
Yeah.
anyone have recognized Kailu at all? Given what we talked about before, even a little bit.
He would look familiar.
I mean,
at the
he's
very least.
literally related to Grandpa.
Yeah, no, he would
And
look
Dad.
very familiar
yeah.
at least.
Pop, pop.
Yeah.
Pop, pop. Boone, after
Well,
Celine
Aelon
says
never met
this,
Talon.
would keep his eyes on Jules, and he would kneel down slowly, pick up a handful of sand, kind of wash his hands with it, wiping away the sweat, moving it up and down his arms, as he kind of you can see as he does that, the tension in his body, the anger in his face, the stress kind of just melts as the sand falls. And he says, Dijon, I don't know if you would have stood up to me, when we first met.
Definitely not.
What the hell's has gone into you, huh? You some big boy now. Balls, brass.
Jeez.
I've still got a lot of learning to do. But I've noticed so have most of everyone else here. If I can offer a helping hand or a perspective, whether you like it or not, I intend to. And you and I mean this in a very loving way, you've corrected us in a lot of different ways. You're quick to correct, but not quick to be corrected. You accuse Elon of hiding something, and you refuse to elaborate or talk more about that.
Boone narrows his eyes at you, and it's silent for a moment. It's quiet, it's awkward. And then a little chuckle comes up. And he goes, Jules, I think you're learning. All right, boss. You want to ask about it? Go ahead. I'll tell you all you want to know. But you gotta ask. And you can't ridicule me for something you ain't never talked about.
And you can't ridicule me if you refuse to talk about it. So we're in an agreement. So what do you know about it?
The dagger. Some powerful magical shit. From some ancient wizard warlock thing. Given to me by the King of Canera. Highest rated thing I ever owned. Probably the worth the most too.
Surprised you didn't pawn it off.
It's damn sharp. And you know what? I'm a little fond of it. I've noticed that when I slide it into something, it kind of melts. Melts more than a regular dagger would. Slices faster. Burns a little hotter.
Burns?
He nods. And then he leans in. You want to see?
And Jules,
and then
Jules,
he bursts out in like this.
Jules doesn't take it as a threat if it was intended. He's like, well, I mean, I imagine it'd be pretty good at cutting bread, making toast.
Not like that, you simpleton.
Then what do you mean?
You remember what that woman, Slate, what she was disguised as? If I stabbed you enough, you'd end up looking like her. Rotten.
Don't you think it's worth investigating a little bit more about that? Not getting, And Jules kind of like looks at it with a little bit more of like understanding, but
again, it's in his sheets behind his back.
He looks where towards it is. Like he knows that it's there. And you can see he's like not afraid of it, but cautious. Like, we don't want to get too attached to something with that connotations, do we?
Boone shrugs. Seems everyone's got a little baggage around here. Gods, mischief, magic, or otherwise. Why the hell shouldn't I?
Because you're choosing to hold on to it.
Boone looks over. Contrary.
Quite to the contrary. We need all the help we can get.
Fair enough.
And I
Deal
don't
with that
think
when we
we're
get
in
back.
a state to turn down any advantage we can muster.
That's fair. That's
Jules,
fair.
You spent your whole little adventure trying to better yourself, trying to learn, trying to figure out who you are. But to be honest, I don't give a damn who I am. I'm here for one thing. It ain't just the money, and it's not power. But that one thing can only be achieved through money and power. So here I am. I don't care if it's bad for me. I don't care if my life expectancy is about half what it should be. I'm here, and this dagger's putting me through it. So you could say I should get rid of it, not get attached. But I don't give a damn.
And I commend you for that. I just hope you'll be careful.
Now, sorry for my little outburst today, Elon. Gray's a little shithead.
Well, we all are. You know it.
Yeah, well, I know I can be a bit abrasive. but I figured he wouldn't take it so harshly. Thought he was a little better than that.
Your word choice could have been a little better.
If you haven't figured it out by now, I don't think before I speak. But if that wasn't the case, we wouldn't be, what was it, 20 silver richer, hellhounds or something, traveling for free.
Following your instinct has gotten us quite a bit further. I'll give you that. A lot of platinum back home because of you.
That's because gods ain't as smart as they think they are. Regardless of all their worshippers and fake knowledge and ancestral power. They may pretend they ain't mortals, but they're sure as hell's manipulated.
One
You
thing's
know-
for certain.
No,
No, go ahead. You go
I
ahead.
love you guys. You guys are so cute.
It's adorable. I love it.
I was literally about to call an end to the night. So if you have something
Okay,
else to
go
say,
ahead,
go
Toasty.
ahead.
I
Very
actually no. I'm gonna let you go for that because I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Zach.
Well, I apologize for being a bit abrasive myself. I suppose we're rubbing off a bit on each other.
It's all that
But-
sand.
In the heat. This is the first night this place has experienced in a while.
You should roll up your sleeves a little more.
Why not enjoy the night? Anybody want a meal before I head out? Before I head to bed?
Well, actually, you bring up that idea. Considering this is the first night that has been in this place for a while, and honestly, the outdoors are going to be cooler and far more habitable. I say we grab their beds and track them down because they left into the sand without anything. She says with like a little bit of a smile, and it's clear she's talking about Elon and Cosby.
Boone looks down at the footprints and he says, "Not anything.
Ah.
I had each other."
Oof.
Are you sure you want to walk in on
Are
that,
you-
Celine?
If they're right now fucking after that whole fiasco,
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Jeez. I mean, he's Boone.
Yeah,
It's
Boone.
Boone.
who
Hey,
else
do
but
be
Boone?
Indubitably.
Well,
Yeah. If they're out there fucking after this fiasco, hells, they might as well fuck right in front of us.
That's not at all what I was trying to get in on.
That's such a weird thing to say. That's such a weird thing
That
to
is-
say.
that is-
That's
That is the
bizarre.
fair thing.
That is
Fair point.
hilarious, though. That's so fucking
Oh,
weird. I
Boone.
love it.
in character.
Might as well fuck in front of us.
Might as well fuck in front of us. And he looks at Celine and he gives her a smile and he says, "All right, but you're walking this time."
Oh, whatever will I do? Come on.
Yeah.
Well,
he goes
She's
in
gonna
and-
go in to go get the shit. She didn't really unpack her bag because she wasn't gonna unpack it.
Boone is gonna
Other-
take out, I guess, any small piece of parchment that he has, and he's gonna write a letter to Ilaro in slate, mainly to Ilaro. And when they leave, he's gonna stip it on the front. He's gonna say, "Gone north, whatever north is. I think that's where. we're
Follow
going.
footprints.
Follow footprints. Gone north. I had an argument. Gone north.
Okay.
Oh,
And then tack B.
oh, also at the bottom there. Maybe you should add Ash Welcome. I'd like to pick that. I'd like to pick his brain.
Yeah, right.
No
He
shame
writes-
to you, Boone. I had no idea you could write.
He punches you in the shoulder. He says, "You know, I may act like an idiot and contemplating and all that stuff. I'm not very good at, but seeing and writing, I do just fine.
Better than me.
You can't write?
I can write, and you know I'm not that great with words unless I'm talking about food.
I think you're fine." And he like takes it. He pulls out like this is made of wood, right? What type of? I'm assuming this is like shittily like dead wood.
Yeah, correct.
Dry
Yeah.
as
So he
fuck.
takes his like nails and he like basically goes to the corner of one of these posts and he like grabs it and rips out a piece. And he stabs it into the paper. It's very manly. He basically hammers the paper into the wall using a splinter. Huh? Sorry.
Either of you guys want
He
to
took
snack for
a
the road?
dagger out to offer you as you were literally hammering it in.
You'd see him like shake his hands, like, damn it. Anyways, huh?
You know, you could have gloves.
That's a good point. Let's get in the way.
I'm sure I could fashion something for you down the road.
Come on.
Speaking of the road, anybody want a snack on the way?
Absolutely.
I'll take you up on it.
We're gonna go find them. I'll be right back.
I'm also gonna go find a bathroom. Oh boy, dude! Legendary performance.
Yeah, quick
Incredible
bathroom break.
star, That was
Really
awesome.
good.
Quick bathroom
that
break
was- that was
after that amazing.
How close are we to
RP.
cut off? Like about an hour, right? A little less than.
I know.
How much more can we go?
I'm good for however long, man.
Me too.
You know me
Yeah,
with
my-
wins.
my
I have a
schedule's
meeting in the
fucked.
morning. I can't
Okay.
be on
What time
too
do you leave?
late. It's at 9, so
That's no
Toasty
problem.
is the main restriction, I assume.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't have to
Looks
get
like-
up until 6 p.m. tomorrow for work.
Well, unless you want to go
So-
hiking with us.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm work
D&D.
from home tomorrow, so I'm not a restriction right now.
nice.
So it's up to Toasty. Although don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind sleeping a little bit. I still have to get up at 5.
Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Not worth it.
Nah, you don't need to sleep.
Not worth it.
God
Overrated.
invented energy drinks for a
Overrated.
reason.
I have another monster in my fridge.
Hold on.
Man, it's wild. Alaro missed all of this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why does every time something important happens, Alaro's either drunk or having sex?
I know, like
Every time.
every time. Fuck, man.
Does Alaro even know that Aelon is a Sunweaver at this point?
Yeah, he was drunk, but yes, he picked that up and
Yeah, I think
yeah.
Jules told you. I just think it's funny to imagine that Alaro has no clue.
Yeah, he's so out of the loop. No, we text RP'd a little bit about it. He went Sunweaver, huh?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we had our little moment.
Have we caught up to Cosby and Aelon?
We were asking
taking a break.
how close are we to your cutoff? Yeah, we're doing a short bathroom break.
Yeah,
How
how
close
long-
are we to your
Okay.
cutoff, Toasty?
30 minutes.
Can I persuade you for an hour? Don't we normally cut off around 9:30 anyway?
Yes, we usually cut off right at well
I
11:30.
can't handle the hour
10:30 my time.
10:30.
because that would be forcing me to like
So it's-
11.
It's more like 45 minutes.
Fucker.
If it's any help, I don't have to get up as early tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
That's only my kicker. I'm on call tomorrow because I picked up call, but I still have to go in at 6.
Wait a minute, what does that mean? So that means you do a double shift basically, but you're on call for half of
Essentially.
it?
I go in for work normally, and then
Mhm.
from after hours work, I'm on call. So if shit hits the
Something happens,
fan,
you go in.
Then you go in. All right.
but I honestly
That's-
can just go home and sleep tomorrow. So like,
Hang out. Come on, have some fun with us.
Man, my throat is demolished from this session.
I've had to
Yeah, after
refill
that
my
walk up with
I've-
Elon, I don't blame it.
Oh, you
what?
piece of
What?
shit.
you motherfucker.
Holy shit!
I'm so
Bishop.
sorry. I'm so sorry. That was the boon in me. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Boone got out.
Boone
Wow.
said that. I did.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Unbelievable.
Spoon breach containment.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I've been more of a prick at work because of it.
No.
Too much boon leaking into Bishop.
much
It's not
It really
good.
has. I've like gotten like I've deepened a voice. I've been like mean to some people who I have no time for.
That was like when we were doing Nightfall, I was like accidentally slipping into like a really southern accent
Southern
out of nowhere
drawl.
and talking like deeper than I usually do, and I was like, "Whoa, okay."
Yeah,
Shit.
I'm really sorry. I did that as Renegade Red. I talked I like kicked my accent up to 11.
You did. You would
when,
do it in
like, in
voice
public.
chats even outside of D&D. I noticed.
I did. I
Yeah.
was like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I'm talking like fucking this. I'm freaking
Yeah.
out. I'm getting more exacerbated.
Oh boy. Oh boy, what a session.
What a session.
You know, I'm gonna be
Shit.
honest with you, but I didn't expect this revelation this session. You fucking caught me off guard.
I'm treating headset batteries.
That's kind of the goal. Like, if you're expecting it, lame.
Yeah. This has been one of the sessions of all time. This
Nice.
has
I'm
been...
happy I
I
can
dare
actually
say
be
it
here.
competes
Same.
with session 3.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking
What,
the
the
same
slice
thing.
of life?
Oh.
Session 3 was great. This is fantastic. I dare say. it
Wait,
competes
which
with
one was session 3? Was it when you
Session
went
3
to?
was when we got to Cecilin and
Okay.
Tavern 7.
Okay, that's what I
Like
thought.
the-
Yeah,
Tavern
tavern
number
number
Tavern number
7.
7, yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I
Oh
thought.
My God, Tavern
I'm
number
really
seven,
torn
yeah.
because Tavern 7 was great slice of life.
And then
But
this
this
is.
is also phenomenal.
So what I'm hearing-
Lore.
Slice of life takes it for me, but I
This is
totally get why
this is
it's
the
placed.
backgrounds session for a lot of characters.
Yeah.
What I'm
Yeah.
hearing is that if Alaro fucks, it's gonna be a good session.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, that's
That's
true.
the
horoscope.
Oh my
That's
god.
the horoscope.
Whenever Alaro fucks in a session, then that means it's been like one of the top
Dude,
sessions somehow.
The Waffle House Index, the Alaro Sex Index.
Alaro Sex.
That's amazing. That's so
Can't
funny.
do this.
Alaro, fuck more often.
Get
Okay.
more pussy, Alaro.
Hey,
So-
Nova,
yeah.
when you go to edit this one, since basically the entire conversation came out anyways, feel free to leave the secret conversation in.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Tunnel.
Yeah. Secret.
Sounds
Nova
good.
has to do
Um,
less editing.
I
Um,
will honestly, I will say the same, Nova.
Really?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
well, given yeah,
Um,
yeah.
You know, my recording is still going. It didn't break like last session.
Oh.
So fucking I don't know. Like I'll probably post my footage, but obviously I didn't get the secret.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
conversations.
But you got the stuff that I didn't get. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is
okay.
us like
Alright.
bullshitting.
Which is the bullshitting
we're,
in chat,
we're
yeah.
Yeah.
shooting the shit. Yeah.
hey.
I love this this Boone's the good guy, Boone's the bad guy. It's so fun.
Back and
Good
forth
cop,
is so
bad
great.
cop.
It,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's so
it
Yeah.
kind of hurts to watch Boone and Aelon fight because they are kind of
It
tight. Still.
does.
They
Yeah.
are
It
still.
does hurt.
They were tight.
Yeah.
We are tight, bro. Brothers
Like
fight.
it's brothers
Yeah.
fight. You know.
Yeah.
Brothers fight.
I was,
Yeah.
I was about to say like that conversation where he's like, dude, why the fuck are you talking to me like that?
Attacking.
What the
Yeah.
hell? That's such an older brother. Like, sit your ass down. You're not supposed to grow up yet. Fuck
Bro, when he
off.
turns to you,
Attacking-
you're like, shut the hell up.
Attacking Aelon at his religion is a good way to get to him. Is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Fucking gods, man. You know what that gets you?
Fucking gods.
You know what that gets
Pissed
you?
off? Really pissed
Donation
off?
down the hole and a heaven to go look after. Another fucking hole in the dirt.
Damn.
Oh, God,
Okay,
I love
so-
this.
So, you guys went after Cosby and Aelon, right?
Yes, with
Mhm,
all the
mhm.
bags and equipment in tow.
Okay. Where
We
did you
left the
guys
note.
even go, Cosby and Aelon?
I know
We
that
wandered
you
off.
just- Yeah, you
Okay.
can't find them. They're gone. They've been sucked into a sinkhole.
I mean, yeah,
Did
you
use
guys,
teleport? They
your
found where they
footprints
Yeah,
would
we-
undoubtedly be in the sand still.
I can imagine they went far. They probably only went like to the other side of the mountain because what Aelon wants to
Or of
do
the
is
cliff,
kind
yeah.
of just sit and watch the sunrise. That's all he wants to do, and talk to Cosby. But
Yeah.
sit and watch the
Damn, I
sunrise.
can't wait to ruin that.
Well, I
Who
was-
said we're gonna ruin it?
if
Because
you guys were walking up, I was gonna ask Niv if you wanted to just DM instead, just so it's not. stuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Damn it.
type this bit and then I'm gonna explain it to you because this is also part of why I'm asking Nova to leave it in because Cosby's going to reflect on what happened and basically show Aelon.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
That's a lot of text RP.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so eventually
blood
you
loaded.
guys would find them just like probably sitting on the cliff. You know,
could go back to the
waiting for
other
the
battle
sun
map.
to rise.
The one where we were getting on the horses.
I have something else prepared on that map, so I can't.
No.
So you'll just have
Put 'em
to
on the
theater
DM
mind
layer.
it. You'll have to theater mind it, but yeah, I guess you guys are just sitting on the cliff having your own conversation, whether it's in your heads or whether it's out loud. I don't know, but
It's been a little bit of both. I think we've been talking out loud, but it's going
Yeah.
mental now.
right. Okay.
Yeah. Celine, you're in front. Thanks.
I was about to
sweetie.
say I'm on the point.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As-
Whips the hand
as
axe at Boone.
So actually, I do have a tool specifically for this, and she's gonna pull out a nice elven cloak,
Oh my god. is that
and
this
I'm
guy's?
going to sneak between the pair of them.
This.
And if you
woman
would
out
like
here.
to argue against this course of
Oh
action,
my
you are
God.
welcome to. I wish you good luck.
Is that another nat 20?
Holy
Insane.
shit.
Like on a crit.
Insane.
Is that the 5th nat 20 tonight?
And
like what the
So he's
fuck?
supposed to get an
As-
elven cloak.
I bought it during, so I DM'd
She
Nova
would've-
the
yeah,
items that
she-
I actually went out and
She
bought.
bought it during
Awesome.
the Darkport shopping.
Oh.
Awesome. She did. Yeah.
I
fair
wanted to
enough.
make sure she
As-
wasn't left out.
I appreciate that.
As if I'm going to be running around without at least some stealth stuff. Come
How's your
on.
+1 rapier? Or did we buy a +2 rapier?
It was
Buy
a
a
plus
+1.
one. I'm gonna give it to Dr. Krieg.
Damn, I'm sorry.
'Cause I already
Just
have
in
it.
case, just in case someone comes in melee range and it needs to stab them.
Yeah,
Exact-
right.
I mean, who uses
even
Dex?
Kalen
What
carried
are
a
you
+1
talking about?
rapier.
Give it to Jules.
Jules, do you have a weapon?
Jules
He
has
uses crossbows.
he has. If it's a melee weapon, he has.
It is.
It's a
Don't
rapier.
give it to Jules.
It's a dex weapon.
Don't
It's a
give
dex
it to
weapon.
Jules.
What's your higher stat? Dexterity or strength?
My
It's
higher
Dex.
stat is let's see. Yeah, Dex.
Let him have it.
I have a
Listen to the
fucking
little guy.
7 to strength.
Yeah, give him
It's
the
a dex
rapier.
weapon. It's a dex weapon. So
Oh, it's a Dex weapon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
basic-
can
it's
add
okay,
a +1
cool.
rapier and
It's
so
a better
fuck
dagger.
yeah.
It's a better dagger.
it is a
It is
better
a
dagger.
better dagger.
Way better.
But
dagger. You
you
can also have
need
some cool training
proficiency.
for Celine.
Yeah. Do you have proficiency in? Is
And
it a
if
finesse
not-
weapon? Yeah.
Artificers.
Where would-
I believe
where would I
have
check-
proficiency in martial weapons because they
Where
are.
would I
It's a
check
finesse
proficiency?
weapon, isn't it?
At the bottom left of your character sheet, you should see weapons,
Proficiencies and
martial
training.
weapons, simple weapons.
Weapons.
Isn't
it a finesse weapon though?
It's
It is a finesse
is
weapon.
Fucking
But
martial
finesse is just a property of the
Oh, is
weapon.
it?
It's not a
Is it?
weapon
Okay,
class.
you're right. You're right. I forget. You're
Zach,
right.
you
What
want
do you
me to
have
come
in the
up with a
weapons category?
I know where it is. I'm just waiting for Lowell in the conversation to speak what I have.
I
I
love-
have firearms and simple weapons. That's it.
Okay, so you.
Firearms
cannot
is
use it.
crazy.
No, you can't use it
Nova, I'm still gonna give it to Jules, and I will take the time between the sessions to train him in the basics. of
Oh,
fencing.
okay. Now this I like because this is something you guys can do that Toasty remembered from Tides of Destiny that I almost forgot about. How it works, you can train proficiency in certain things. It takes a lot of time. Like it's gonna take like 10 plus sessions, but
House rules.
yeah, I'll put it in house
Yeah,
rules,
drop
but
that in house rules.
basically you can train in a proficiency, whether that's for a weapon or it's for like
Right.
an armor, like learning how to walk with heavy armor, something like that.
I can help with that.
Didn't we already start teaching him how to use daggers? It's really not much of a far-fetched step.
Yeah,
He already
yeah.
knows how to use
so-
knives. Like instead of you just
It's just a lot. It's just a lot of poking.
So you know how you take like a needle and you like inject liquid into something to make it juicy? Imagine instead of injecting, you're stabbing.
anyway.
You ever butcher meat? It's the same thing.
I have snuck
Dude,
up
he could
between Cosby and Alon,
I have artificer ideas for rapiers.
and
Cool.
she's just gonna calmly say,
He's writing it down.
You guys forgot your
I love
bedrolls.
that.
It's just out of-
That's
out of-
terrifying.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh my god.
Did you roll a disadvantage?
He
absolutely.
throws his shoulder back.
Oh my
Like he
God.
throws an elbow over his shoulder.
Meets.
Awesome.
Go ahead,
You
roll an
thoroughly
arms.
shoulder checked me onto my back, and I'm like, you've knocked the wind out of her.
I rolled that
but
at
she's got a
disadvantage, I wanna
smile.
mention.
She's got a smile
like,
on her
"Oh."
face.
Hells, what the? What's wrong with you?
She's just laughing.
At this moment, Boone would have been running up the mountainside.
I
with his
mean,
knife
a
out.
lot of things, but you forgot your bedrolls.
And he goes to help her out.
Okay.
She's
the
gonna
knife's
take it
going
arm.
away.
By the way, I told Boone, and I'm here to tell you, I would win in a fight. And she's just gonna smile with like.
He's
a
gonna look
shitty
at the
grin.
dirt spot on the ground and like the bit of blood coming from your nose or whatever.
She's still smiling.
All right, I put it in house rules.
Sure. I also remember what you told me the other day. So before we left.
Ah, right. Either way,
I'll call it flattery.
whatever
yeah.
you want.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Sick. Sick.
He DM'd me a question and I said yes, and just to so you guys understand why he
How long? How long would it take? How long would it take?
for you to like figure that out.
Yes.
It's gonna take a few days at least.
But he's
of
got some
in-game
ideas now.
days. In-game days, but yeah.
Okay.
All things considered, sleeping outdoors far beats whatever that accommodation they gave us is.
Yeah, for real.
Especially when we've been. He
I-
kind of hesitates before saying, "Blessed with a night like this."
Damn, that hurts.
It's all about how you take it.
I don't think that should hurt. I don't think you realize what that meant.
I think I get it. Sunweaver moment.
Sunweaver moment.
I say, quote unquote, blessed.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my area to deal in.
So
I'm more
oh, sorry,
cared
didn't
about
mean to cut you off.
time. But I think you're on the point.
Out of character question
Yeah.
Go ahead.
for an hopefully in character answer, Dio. What are I assume that the action has finished by now?
It's
You
the
guys
cuddles.
still stargazing?
They're
Yeah.
stargazing.
Iota's
It's
hanging out.
aftercare. It's aftercare.
Aftercare.
Right now.
Oh,
Cool.
We're
like
stargazing.
brushing her head. Like
Yeah, we're snuggling.
She's like, sorry, baby.
actually, she's
I
probably
only did it."
brushing your head.
And Dr. Jones is like, damn,
Yeah.
Mary Ann.
Oh fuck.
Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
Because you've been really quiet, and I don't want you to feel super left out in the session.
No, I'm okay with this. I wouldn't know what to add. This is good.
Listen, he
I'm okay
got
with this.
he bagged Slate. Okay, he's happy over there.
True.
I was
Alright.
trying.
Dr.
The nat 20 sealed it for sure. I was not gonna commit to it, and then you rolled a nat 20, and I'm like, well,
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, the night sky, it's something she's never experienced before. I get it.
yeah.
you
She's
know?
in
I
a
get
she's
it.
in a
Yeah,
that type of mood
festive
anyway,
mood.
you know.
Yeah, I get it.
So, Boone
I'm
would
really
be
hoping.
standing-
Sorry.
No, do your thing.
I'm really hoping that we get to meet an NPC and Alaro brags about banging Slate, and then Slate comes out in like the the
Takes
lich
off
rib.
the
In the lich outfit. In the lich outfit. Yeah.
She's like, hi, I'm Slate. And he's
Hi,
like,
I'm Slate.
Oh.
And then Alara turns and it's like, yep.
yeah, I can't take it back now. So Boone would be standing off in the distance with like the bedrolls and shit in his hands, and he's kind
Just,
of like maybe
"Mom,
I
like
showed
20
up."
something feet away, just kind of like
Aelon's gonna look at him and just give him just the most curt nod possible, like just the very slightest nod you've ever seen.
yeah. Boone would walk over, he'd like clear his throat, and he would put the bedrolls down at like I don't know on a rock or something. He'd look up and he'd say, you know, maybe I'm blasphemous for saying this or whatever, but I was kind of excited to see a world that only had sunlight for a little bit. Never experienced it. Figured it'd be interesting for a short time. Think this is gonna happen every night? He says to no one in particular.
Well, from what Slate was saying, this is the first night in a while. Maybe the day-light cycles have gotten a lot longer, and this is the beginning of a very long night. Or maybe they're going back to normal now that we're here. Only time will tell.
I'd be scared if we caused it to go back to normal. I don't think there's anything normal about this place.
Yeah, well, ain't much normal about us neither.
That's why I said there's nothing normal about this place. Us included.
He sighs, and he looks down at Alon, and he says, you know, well, I meant what I said. I probably didn't say it in the right way. I don't apologize for getting up in your face.
It's not a way of an apology, you fuck.
Not really an apology.
But I'm sorry for insulting you that way. You're an idiot, and so am I. But you're a good man. At least you try to be. And if we could
So
find
back.
out, if we could find out what the hell this Phantom's Echoes thing is, well, I guess I could help you if I can. And he puts his hand out to shake.
No kiss.
No kid.
I really wish you had offered to shake his hand because I was gonna ignore you. I wasn't gonna ignore you, but I was gonna. Fuck. Elon doesn't really acknowledge him at first, but as he kind of starts to speak, the tension kind of breaks. Like you can see the tension kind of break away from him for a minute. And he stands up because you never shake a man's hand sitting down, and shakes his hand.
Boone would look him in the eye, give him a firm handshake, and like a man who doesn't know how to handle his emotions would kind of just do the and then be done. And he would take his hand away, go, nice night.
Damn good night.
Damn,
Damn good night.
Damn
good
good
deal.
Damn good.
Now you go sit over there. It's gonna point
Yeah.
like 40 feet in the other direction.
And he looks, I don't want to get between you two. And he goes and wanders off.
Good call. And he sits
All
back down.
Are you guys going to settle down for meditation and sleep?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna ambush Cosby if she is
Uh-oh.
able
She
to
ain't
be
getting alone.
ambushed.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
She is glued to Elon.
She probably would be, yes.
Uh,
I mean, you can
Celine,
come up
come
to her
over
and
here.
try to like pull her away if you want.
no, I don't much care. Celine's gonna go sit next to Cosby. Some point before they all go sleep,
Hmm.
and she's just gonna ask. When that thing said vessel, in the most literal sense, and she just leaves it as like an open air question with a tailored what the fuck, as she kind of just looks at Cosby.
Oh man. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Um, I didn't really much take my first interaction with Carmine. She refuses to say Lavender. I didn't much take my first interaction with her serious, but she suggested some things that now I'm wondering. I don't know. Cosby literally, very visibly gets frustrated again.
Okay.
It there's evidently things that I have either been left in the dark on, or I just flat out don't remember. Purple said I had met him before, but I don't recall. It could have been when I was very, very young. But I remember them from when I was very, very young. So younger than that, perhaps? Hells, they used to encourage me when I fell and skid my knee. I don't understand.
It's sometimes better to not remember the whole story, but just some parts of it.
Real.
No matter what, at the end of the day, Carmine's gonna eat shit. And if she's
Good.
playing this up, pretending to be some dark version of you, she's got 5 other people, and then you, who are gonna cause her a hell of a lot of problems. Just remember that.
Cosby kind of thinks about it for a second. She gives a half nod, but she doesn't seem entirely convinced. You, were asleep for it. She quite literally popped out of me. And I'm scared she could do it again. If she could do it that easily, who knows what else she could do.
Well,
I might have a solution, but I don't know if it's really one that you might want to consider. I don't know if it would work either. When we were in Darkport, I ended up slipping away and getting my cloak, and she kind of brushes it a little bit. But I also had, I grabbed a ring. I've read a lot about it. It's for shielding one's mind, for lack of a better word, to prevent unwanted intrusion. It's, you can actively allow, like, you have to think about allowing someone to communicate with you. If she tries popping into your head and giving you visits, you tell me. And she's going to actually, it's on her left hand. She's going to basically do that. And a ring with what looks like a Morethi crest. If you're able to place, like, jewelry. It doesn't look Vicarian, and it certainly doesn't look Canaran. If you want this, you tell me, and it is yours, okay?
She would give a small nod and kind of half-heartedly. You realize she would probably be way more upbeat and golden retriever-y about this if today had not happened. But she would go, I think I have something that might suit you as well. I found it before we met you, actually. I tried it on. It's not really my style. Maybe you could make use of it. And she is going to pull out of her bag oh god, where is it? A hat of wizardry. And hand it over.
What the hell's a hat of wizardry? That's awesome.
Hat of Wizardry, wondrous item. You can use it as a spellcasting focus. I can try to cast a cantrip that I don't know, and I can cast any cantrip I don't know. What the fuck?
That's insane!
Because it's
Yeah, I
Arcana
forgot about that.
DC check 10.
That is
That's
so
it?
wild.
What if you fail?
No adverse
I
effects.
can't because she has a +10 to Arcana, right?
I have a +10, yeah. I can't physically fail because the minimum roll is an 11.
That's
That is
insane.
bonkers.
So now you know every cantrip.
I'm
ever.
a wizard.
It's
I
only
can
got one charge on the hat, so.
I have, you know what? I can prestidigitation you, Boone.
Thank you. Oh, finally, the prestidigitation hat.
Literally.
The hat of cleanliness.
She is gonna accept the hat and say, I've never been one for hats, but I'm sure I can fashion it into something like a headband.
Oh, that's quite creative. That might look quite nice.
Well, it might be a little bit more weather appropriate.
And she's gonna slide the ring off her finger. And she's going to offer it. It is a ring of mind shielding if you would like to check it.
Oh shit. I
Swapping items, I love it. I love it so much.
Please, internet, come back. Internet,
Wait,
no.
I just
Now, if you read the fine print, Nova,
Huh? My internet lagged out for a second there. Hello.
hi.
Hi. What just happened? Why has Nova got his hand on his head?
Because Nova is reading the description of a ring of mind shielding, which I bought. So I'm sure there's going to be some caveats attached. And there rightfully
Okay.
should be. And I
Yeah.
didn't intentionally buy this for Cosby, I want you to know. I bought this for me.
Okay.
But I don't feel like I can make the most use
Ring of
out
Mind
it.
Shielding. While wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts. Determine
Oh.
whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it.
So I also want to bring up when you got into her head earlier, it was an allowance, just passively.
Oh shit. Okay.
If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, unless it already houses a soul.
And it does not house a soul.
Do you know that?
Would you like me to Arcana check the UDM?
We'll do it another time.
Okay. Fucking the pearl. It's the pearl, motherfucker. I can't escape it.
That would be ridiculous.
Anyway.
Cosby would go to reach out out to it for a second, but she would pause and she would go, are you quite sure? If you bought this, I
Cosby.
don't. Yes.
It's your offer. I'm not saying you have to wear it or you have to use it. What I'm telling you is that if you need it, the option is there. Simply that it exists and it is in your hands.
And she's going to just put it in her hand, wrap palm.
She's gonna set off a very quick prestidigitation.
Of course.
So cute.
Oh,
It'd be weird if she
love this
amazing.
party, yo. This is
You
great.
give it to
Amazing.
me first, then I'll give it to her. That you won't do.
Sorry,
like being
I'm not
handed
here to play wingman. Wingwoman. Too late.
Okay. So
She's like Tony Stark. I don't like being handed stuff.
you get this ring. You give her the hat. Does anyone have anything else before we take a long rest?
What was the name of the ring again, so I can
Ring
pull
of
it up in
mind
my-
shielding.
Of
Mind
Okay.
shielding.
Ring of mind.
So the
okay.
telepathic communication only if you allow it.
It's insane.
Thankfully, it is if you allow it,
Uh-huh.
and it's not an all block.
Okay. Nova, I'm gonna go out right now and state that if she puts this on, she would only be blocking for right now Lavender because she's very
Nice.
curious
Okay.
on where this is going.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Noted. Thank you. Let me write that down. Actually.
What? Never mind.
Give it back. You can't have it. Give it back.
Give
Give it
back.
back.
It's meant
No.
for Niklaus.
You don't make deals with Niklaus Hendricks.
Cosby doesn't fully understand, and right now she views Lavender as the biggest threat.
Anything else before a long rest?
Alon is specifically going to coordinate his meditation so that he wakes up before sunrise so he can watch it come on.
Got it.
Adorable.
Aw.
I love that.
I think that is an appropriate way to spend a meditation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're going
I want
to
to say that before end of the night, Boone is probably gonna grab Celine and update her on all the things that happened since we went through the scar,
Nice.
just so you're in the loop.
Nice.
No.
I'm brought up to speed.
Hello. Miss
You
Speed.
all lay down for a long rest or meditate or however you go about a long rest. Even if you're on watch, you know, you're in the area, you're around, everybody's hanging out. Boone. Bishop just walked away from his
He
computer.
just walked away. He's got a wireless
Just
headset.
Good.
Hi.
Your eyes burst open in the middle of the night.
Good morning.
His eyes explode.
Like pop?
No, like
No,
his
no.
eyes like psh,
Shoot open.
like he
shoot
wakes
awake.
Okay.
instantly,
Okay.
and
Okay.
you can't move. You have it's like you have sleep paralysis,
Oh, I hate that.
and
Ugh.
your mind starts to kind of like vibrate with this familiar sensation that you've felt a couple times before, and everyone in the party and Slate is going to experience a vision.
Holy shit. Holy
Everyone?
shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Including
Ring of
What?
mind shielding motherfuckers when they get
You-
to experience the vision.
You see a stopwatch. It looks like it's ticking, but it's like ticking back towards the number it's starting on, and it can't go past that number. So it's like over and over and
Reverse but
over.
broken.
And with that,
Oh, I love
you
this
you
song.
hear voices. Time. Stopped? No. Forward. Around. Cycles. 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 Where does it go? In a line. 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 Running out. It's all done. No more time. 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 Running out. 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 Stop. Where does it go? Where did I go? Where am I? Where am I? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Tor. It's gone. And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh my god, you
motherfucker.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Cliffhanger. Fucking head ass. Fucking.
But did we get the full long rest?